That's besides that we could hear you struggle to figure out what you're going to glue.
There you go.
Oh dear. So it's open and it's up.
All right. Well, I just decided I wanted to finish gluing stuff into this book,
Okay.
and even if it's just some little collages or whatever, and so I can build another one.
Oh, cool. Now is that
So,
your everything book that you've been working with?
yeah, and it's mostly full. It's just got pages here and there, and some of them I'll probably just leave like they are, um, but it has some pages here and there that are not
Not finished.
done. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, what was I going to say? My brain is a little mushy too. Um, not I of course when you sleep in the afternoon like I did yesterday, you don't sleep real well at night, and then of course I was
Exactly.
awake too. So, um, hello to anybody coming in. I don't see anybody so far, but we're here. We're glad you're here. Um, let's see here. I was going to measure this to make sure it was 12 inches. I have this paper pad that I got at, I was going to show you. I got this, I don't know, somewhere along the line when we were going to the pound sales where you just grabbed it and you paid by the pound.
Right.
And you couldn't really look at stuff. And some of it I might cut up and use, but a lot of this is just not some. See,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I might use these frames or something, but
Right.
as pages, I'm not going to really use them. So I thought I'll use them as backgrounds. Hello, Jean and Barbara and Lori and Patricia.
Hi. Glad y'all are here.
So, um, just fair warning, guys. We're under a tornado warning. They have rotation in clouds north of us. I'm not worried about it, but at the same time, if my power goes out, that's where we went. So, oh, good. It's not 12 inches. Don't you? Oh, maybe it is. Well, it's got this little serration on it, and I thought, okay, that's got to be the 12-inch mark, which I guess it is. I thought at first it wasn't, but I guess it is. Okay. So,
I'm just trying
anyway,
to decide what to. I'm just gonna play. I'm just
you're,
gonna play.
well, that's
Don't
a good
expect
idea.
any beautiful stuff here. Just just play.
Yeah, yep, that's the whole point. Oh, Lori, you know, it's just a storm. If it's gonna be a bad storm, we'll hear it in a little while, but I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's just gonna be rain and wind and hello, Mindy. But Jeff and I have ridden out a few of these. A few actual tornadoes. So this just little storm is not a big deal. So I am going to use these edges from my pages, and I'm going to glue them to this paper. And this is just a piece of scrapbook paper that I'm not excited about. So that is
So
what
you're
I'm
gonna use it as a background or just as a substrate?
I haven't decided yet. That's my plan. Hello, Janet and Holly. And if I missed
Hi.
anybody, hello. Um, I probably am going to use it as a background for something, but you know, first I'm going to just get it all glued together because I have a feeling it's going to be more complicated than it looks.
Yeah. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Sherry.
And because I'm thinking about cutting this up like for postcards or something, I'm not sure that glue stick is going to be heavy enough. I think we'll use Mod Podge. I just think that it would be a better choice. So pomegranate, did I miss somebody coming in? Hi, Sherry.
They've got nicknames, and I don't know them, so.
Yeah, Jean, both Jeff and I lived in Central Illinois or Southern Illinois for a while. Now we didn't have Nebraska. We were in town when 3 went through. So, we have kind of, it was really interesting. They were little tornadoes, the ones that hit town when we were in Nebraska, and we had hail damage, but they took out trees and managed to miss houses, which was amazing. So, oh, Suzanne's here too. I guess I missed her coming in. As we said, guys, we're just gonna glue stuff today. I'm just using a this piece of cardstock, something that doesn't excite me, doesn't really interest me. And I'm just going to glue. And I think Lisa's gluing and making fun things.
Yeah, I don't know about fun, but I'm gluing stuff.
Okay.
Okay. It is fun to just decide not to worry about it, just to do it.
That's right.
So that's where I'm at right now.
I thought I was going to get out my, comic book, but I decided to do this instead.
Thanks for posting, Janet.
Oh, yes, thank you. Patricia's going to glue too. I think Barbara Clark told me she had a whole pile of stuff on her table she was going to glue.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's just stuff that's on the table already.
Well, I have so many of these little pieces of paper that just really, I want to just use them up.
I'll have to show you. I have these.
Oh!
And all of those are from my pages for the mystery journal. You know, when I tore off the pages.
Oh, uh-huh.
So my plan is to use these little alphabet stamps and put words on them. But
I know.
But I haven't done it yet. So
I have little piles of stuff like that. Well, we could do a Tuesday, let's make word day.
That might be good. No, Janet, we're not doing anything specific. We don't know what we're doing. We're just gluing stuff down today.
We're just
Tanya may be doing something specific, but
well, no, I'm just sticking these little pieces of paper down.
I'm just using my scraps and trying to finish up the pages from my everything book so I can make another one.
These margins are so pretty. I just really Jerry Bellini did something with I know what it was. It's when she did her thank you, Janet. When we did the bank book,
yeah,
Jerry did a page where she used the margins of the book papers. Do you remember that?
Yes. Yeah.
And it was so pretty. Oops. Well, see, I tore it too small. That I just really wanted to do something with these, and I think that the colors will be so pretty together that's my plan.
That's your plan.
That's my plan. Doesn't mean that it will come to fruition, but that's the plan.
Well, it's good to have a plan.
Boy, you know, it is raining up there now. Jeff got in just in time. He was out waxing my car. My car looks so pretty.
Well, I'm glad you have a pretty car.
Yeah, well, it was yellow, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And probably spotty yellow, so.
Oh no, it was pure yellow. Hello, Cheryl, and I guess Deborah came in, and I missed Deborah coming in.
Hi. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Deborah.
It had sat here while we were gone, so it was definitely yellow. So.
Suzanne, I saw your email. I am not in position to reply yet, so I'm just going to tell you right here. You were asking about the cheesecloth. It's just something I found at the thrift store. It was just a big bunch of it, and I don't know. It didn't get, there was no label on it, so I don't know what it really is. It's just very wide cloth.
Lots of cheesecloth, yes.
Lots of it, yeah.
Yeah, Jean, I can make a plan, but the dirt on my car holds it together. Well, Holly, my car has had a very good life until I had it. Unfortunately, I do not treat it near as well as the previous owner. I feel very guilty sometimes because that man must have loved that car something fierce. And it does not get treated near as well as it did. But it gets treated better than the 16-year-old kid who might have gotten it.
True.
I snitched it from a set of parents that wanted it for their child. I was bad. I said, Jeffrey, this car has to be mine. Oh,
so did y'all just offer more money than they did, or how did you?
No, I just happened to be the first one to get there to test drive it.
Ah, okay. So you didn't steal it from that poor kid.
No. What happened was we had been looking for a second car because, once we got in the wreck, we kind of needed a second car, and my son had my truck. So it was, in Nebraska. And we had been sort of looking for a four-wheel drive so that we could just take it to him, and I would take the truck, and he would have a four-wheel drive in the snow and stuff. Well, Jeff said to me, he goes, Tanya, they just dropped the price on this car, and if these pictures are correct, this thing is gorgeous. It's a 1993 rodeo, guys. Okay. And hi, Mary and Nashua. And
hi, ladies.
No, Cheryl, we're just gluing stuff. This is just we're gonna glue stuff today. Anyway, so I said, well, we best go look at it right now, because if they just dropped the price on it, and we didn't know why, they had dropped the price from like $3,400 to $3,000, right? I said, okay, we best go look at it. It was a 93, so, not new. And we get there, and we get the keys, and we said, we'd like to take it for a test drive. What do you need? He said, just take it for a test drive. We said, okay. And we get in it, and this car is spotless. It's got almost brand new tires on it. It was just it was kind of amazing. When we get back, there are 3 couples waiting to test drive this car, and I'm like, Jeff, if I let these keys go, we will never get it. And he said, nope. So we went in and asked why they had lowered the price, which was the air conditioner was out. Well, we had kind of noticed that when we were taking it for the test drive, and he said they figured it'd be about $300-400 to get that fixed. Well, I said, okay. I wasn't prepared for cash, so can I go to the bank? And he said, yeah, just take it, which I needed to take it and have the brakes looked at. We get back and buy this car. In the process of all this, the window breaks, the actuator inside the door panel. So they dropped it another $200. So it cost me almost more for the taxes than it did for the car.
Oh, wow.
I paid $2,800 for it. And it was immaculate. You know how when you open the tailgate of something and you slide your groceries or whatever in the back, the plastic on it, gets a little scratched in 20 years. Okay, there wasn't a scratch on this thing. It's cloth seats, and on my driver's seat, you can see where somebody actually darned a little hole in the cloth seat. He had to have loved the car something fierce. That's all.
I'm sure he would much rather you have it than that 16-year-old kid.
Well, that was it.
If you're not taking care of it like he did, you're doing better than that child would have.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. It's like, oh, Jeff, this. And then, we were having this discussion about whether to take it to my son or not. And I'm like, no, this is my car. Nobody's getting this car but me. So
we're not taking it anywhere.
I was such a bad person. I wouldn't let him have the car. I'm like, oh, no, it's mine.
Ooh, I didn't see those pages. I must have turned them at the same time as this one. So I got more to do here.
Mary's sitting in her recliner resting, and Suzanne is gluing her scavenger hunt stuff.
Cool. Well, that's wonderful, Patricia.
Yeah, I like those curb finds.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have a set in the shed. Jeff hasn't actually gotten out. The next door neighbor was getting rid of it. Actually helped her bring it over here. So, oh, that piece is too cool to tear up. It's actually got the thread in it. I think I won't use that piece.
Save it.
How I got to save that piece for something else. Of course, I haven't been sitting outside very much. We have been kind of busy all day long. I'm actually going to have to go out and go to town tomorrow because I got to get some meds for Mom. So we'll have to do that. Did you get that to work again?
My glue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just take it and, rinse it out with really warm water and get the glue out of it. And then that cures all ills. But I didn't even have to do that. I guess it was just tired that day and it just wanted me to stop.
I see. Okay.
But
well, when I left mine all through lunch, I had to kind of really poke it to get it to go back to.
Well, Darren, y'all probably remember Darren hurt his shoulder. And so the kids are having to do the yard work, and they do our yard and Mom's yard. and her yard has it's like this. It's got bed flower beds and all this stuff, and it's not really easy to mow. And there's a lot of edging involved. So Ethan is doing edging and Hannah is mowing, but the lawnmower we had is not self-propelled.
So
And
she's getting a workout.
she's really struggling. Yeah. Well, yesterday my stepfather calls and he says, could Ethan come over and help me get something out of the van? And I was like, well, he stayed up till 5 talking to his friend from Australia, so he's still asleep. How about Hannah and I come help? So he was like, oh, well, okay, I think that'll be all right. So we go over there. He's got a new self-propelled mower for her.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And so he tells us about it. And he goes, you probably need to read the instructions or whatever. But he had oil put in it and gas put in it. It was ready to go. So she gets out there and starts mowing. And she says, but she can start it herself. See, the other one we had, the cord was so long, she could not start it. I could not start it. Darren or Ethan had to come start it for her. So every time she stopped and it had to be restarted, she was frustrated, and so were they. Hi, Sharon. Anyway, so she was so excited that she could start this one herself, but it didn't feel like it really was any easier to push. And after a little while, Daryl comes out and he says, honey, you're not using the self-propelled part.
Oh, dear.
You have to do this. So, she said, oh, Mom, it was so much easier after that.
Oh, dear. Hello, Denise. Welcome, welcome. And if we missed anybody, hello. Oh, dear. That's so funny. Somewhere along the line, Brandon bought an electric lawnmower, one with a cord.
Yeah.
And when my dad was just to the point where he couldn't do the yard at all, of course, Dad didn't do much yard work ever. He took it to his grandmother. We brought it down here, and she used it for ages. I'm not sure, but what Jeffrey still got it. And it was a tiny little thing that was not too hard to push, but anything you have at Mom's house is hard to push because of the sand.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, Cheryl, just master boards, whatever we're doing, we're just gluing. I'm going to glue this. I'm going to set it aside till it dries, and then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with it.
I'm just trying to finish filling up the pages in this little journal so that I can start another one. So I'm just making little collages of who knows what. See, like this doesn't even make sense. It's just stuff that I'm putting in there. Because I want to use it.
Well, I have all of these pieces with numbers on them, and I really don't want to put them on this particular paper. I think I'll do a little. And the thing is, when we go to doing our book next week, I'm going to end up with a bunch more of these pieces. So that's why I figured I ought to use some of them up.
Might as well.
It's actually going down better than I expected. So
yeah, it's looking really nice. I can't wait to see what you decide to do with it after you get it done. I'm sure that won't be today because it'll have to dry, but
it'll have to dry. Yeah. I was thinking about butterflies and postage stamps.
Ooh, that sounds good.
But I also have this set of stamps.
Uh-huh.
You can see.
Yeah, those would be pretty on there too.
Which I thought I might do on tissue and put over it. So that's what I'm kind of thinking about. Maybe not. I don't know. But that's kind of where my thoughts were going.
So see, folks, we don't know what we're doing. We're just having fun and chatting.
Yeah. That's what we decided. Oh, and I was going to ask you, do you want to work straight through on our April book, or do you want to break it up with other things?
I don't really care. I was trying to think it might be better to just go ahead and work straight through.
Okay.
But I was trying to remember what else we were talking about doing, what other projects we had talked about doing, and if there was something we might want to do in between.
Well, I have a weaving idea that might be fun and wouldn't require a lot of supplies.
Yeah.
So.
Well, let's ask. Get a poll. Take a poll.
Yeah, take a poll. Okay. Here's the thing. We're starting our April book next Tuesday. Do we want to, since we're streaming every Tuesday, do we want to stream straight through with the April book and just accomplish the April book before we go on to anything else? Or do we want to do the April book every other Tuesday and work on something else in between? So
that's your opinion.
That's your opinion, yes. They got quiet.
Yeah, of course they're like, "Oh, I have to give my opinion." Oh no.
Yeah, of course I don't know what the lag time is.
It's quite a bit, I'm sure, today.
Yes, I was going to say things are lagging a lot right now.
And I'm trying to do school online.
Pardon?
All those kids trying to do school online and people working from home, and
Denise asked if it grows up. It doesn't look like it. Patricia, Lisa put up an information video on the April book, and it's going to start April 7th. We're going to do another. We're going to do
Crunchy book.
Yeah, do another Scrappy Crunchy book, and what do I want to say? We're going to do mixed sizes on the pages, and we're going to use book papers to do the paper. Janet just posted the April prep video.
Thank you, Janet.
And Mary said she's okay, Denise. So I'm guessing it's still okay. When we're on StreamYard, guys, do realize we can't see it when it does certain things. So just to be aware that when it's acting up, we don't always see it. Okay, there's a piece big enough.
I haven't used most of these yet, so they're all still stuck together.
What are they? I can't.
These
little, your letters?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice box for them.
It is. That's why I bought it. That's why I bought these instead of some others, because I liked the box. I thought, well, that's kind of embarrassing, but that's who I am, so.
There you go.
Might as well just admit it.
That's true.
It's like I bought something for a friend and to give her for her birthday, and it was some kind of where they've got like things, peppers or something in olive oil or vinegar in the bottle,
Yep.
And I bought it for her, and I gave it to her, and she opened it up, and she goes, "Oh, look at that bottle! Isn't that wonderful?" I said, "Yeah, that's why I bought it."
Yep. Yep. Sometimes that's just the way we are.
And I just realized these small letters are about the same size as the big letters. They're just you know, made it small letters, but not smaller. Does that make sense?
Oh, they're not capitals. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Right. They're not capital letters, but they're the same size as the capital letters. So
Oh, that's interesting.
I know it's like, okay, obviously, so it's going to be, look, I'm just going to alternate them then and let it be funny.
Okay.
And this isn't going to fit.
Uh-oh. What were you going to write?
I was going to write organized chaos. Instead, I'm going to write organic chaos.
Okay, there you go.
That way I can fit
When
it on
in
the
doubt,
page.
change the word.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure.
Okay, Denise. I hope that works.
Me too. I don't know that they gave us their opinion yet.
No, nope. No opinions.
Oh, well, that
Did y'all
figures I
hear
cut
the question? Or does that just mean you don't care what we do?
they probably don't, but that's
It's okay not to care.
yeah. I put those little cut that holes in there and I do not like that. So I'm gonna have to go back and cover it up.
Show me.
Right here.
Oh,
It
here
was
you
where
can't
this,
even see them. So
yeah, it was. Mary doesn't care. Says whatever.
wow.
Lisa, Patricia says she wonders what that is. Hi, Janice. Whether or not we switch back and forth or go straight through with our what do you call it book? Our April book.
Our scrappy crunchy book.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you spell chaos?
Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I'm not kidding. You're asking the wrong person. Never ask me how to spell anything. But I believe it's CH.
AOS?
AOS, something like that. But
I'm not sure. There it is. CHAOS. Okay, well, that's what I
Thank
thought,
you, Barbara.
but I'm wrong more often than I'm right. So
Cheryl John says watercolor more.
we could do a watercolor day too.
Yep.
Oh, and I just didn't put the A in there. And I knew that's what came next.
At least it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Okay. It's going to look like chaos here.
Denise, that's happening to a lot of people right now. The YouTube and everybody else is just stressed, I think. Okay. So there's one piece of it.
Okay.
Now
I had to go over my O with an A, and it's a mess, but somehow it works.
oh, I like it. Mm-hmm. Janet says she's with Mary, whatever we want.
All right.
I'm not happy with the fact that you can see the paper through a couple of places, so I'm going to lay over a couple of strips just to try to.
Yeah, it does, Barbara.
To break it up. Fits right into chaos. Yes, it does. Yeah, I was even warned, StreamYard even warned me when we came in that there are issues and there's a place to go to check to see if other people are having the same issues and stuff like that. when I logged into StreamYard to start the video today. We knew it was going to happen. There's a lot more people streaming. They're streaming impromptus more often to just, you know, do something and visit and chat and all that kind of stuff. So it's just happening a little bit more often. There. Now I don't see it. It just broke up the paper that was underneath. There we go. Okay. Come on, come up, come up. There we go. When it dries, all that white will go away and I will like it a lot.
I have a feeling that you will.
Yeah. I did too, Barbara. Right over my board with security envelopes and book pages. Is that what you mean for your crispy crunchy book, Cheryl? Cover, might cover, yeah. Hi, Terry. Guys, if we missed anybody coming in, sorry. You know what, guys? I think my sweet husband is cleaning. Sharon, did we say hello to you? I don't remember.
Hi, Terry. I think so. I hope so.
Okay. Now, I think what I'm going to do is do a sheet that has the little numbers and lets the little numbers all show.
Oh, that'll be fun. Do you have enough numbers? Wow.
I may not, and that's okay. If I don't, I won't finish the whole sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just do what I can and then set it aside because, like I said, with that with the project we're going to do for April, I'm going to have a lot more margins.
Right.
Oh, mine does all the time, Patricia. Hi, Elizabeth. Mine is way better at it than I am. Well, the storm seems to have passed through. We still have our power. It's getting light out there.
Yay.
So, but I think this time I'm going to do a smaller page. So that, but which way do I want to make it go? I think I'm going to do it this way. Because I have all of these wonderful pieces with numbers on them. However, what I'm going to have to do is do them upside down. I think. So that the numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how many pieces I have with the numbers on them. So
you need to scan that one because it'll be a lot of fun to use.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking to making it the size. Well, Janice, that may be the case, but I just roll with that. Okay, Janice. Janet. Sorry, Janet. Okay. I also think I have some actual numbers that I tore out of some stuff that came from the book pages.
Yeah.
That
you're tearing numbers out.
Yeah. Off of the Oh, the pages that were out of the music book, the hymnal. I couldn't think of the right word. It was out of the hymnal when I was tearing up the hymnal pages and
Yeah.
using the the titles. Okay, let's see here. That's the way I am, Barbara. That's just how I am. I'm just gonna roll with it. The other thing is this particular part of these numbers, the book is really old. It was completely falling apart. But I think this will make a fun scanned page.
I think it will too. And you could use it in so many different ways.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Barbara. Mm-hmm. Yep. that I mm-hmm. Yep. Been there in that exact same position. Mm-hmm. That one is almost off the edge. Let's. Oh, that number's upside down. Oh, that doesn't work. Why is that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we'll put you right there. That cough had you last night for sure.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
This is all a stupid pollen.
It's bad. They even issued on the news talked about, okay, now I know y'all are all worried when you start coughing, but you need to remember what season we're in. And this is what allergies look like, compared to COVID-19. And I was like, yes, I know what that is. And anybody who deals with this all the time should know, but still your brain kind of, goes there.
Yep.
But anyway, it was just funny. I was like, yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it, just like you're saying.
My phone keeps giving me pollen alerts. I'm like, yeah. You don't think I could tell when I look out the door? Like Jeff said, he had to get the car waxed today because if he waited another day or two, it was going to be yellow again. So
it may end up being yellow again anyway.
That's right.
It'll give him something else to do.
Oh, I think he already got it all done. He was getting close before the rain came in.
No, that doesn't go. When I put this down, I limited myself on my color palette.
Uh-oh.
At least somewhat.
Janice says her car is looking green. Oh, and she says she doesn't have dust bunny. She has tumbleweeds. Oh, that sounds like fun, Patricia. Okay, Terry. Bye-bye. We're glad you stopped in.
Bye, Terry. Have a great day. Hi, Elizabeth.
I am going to go get my Sunday fold. I had a bunch more numbers in there. Let me put that back. Be right back.
All right,
Just-
we'll be here.
You know, I cleaned up. Yeah, right.
Okay, see, my glue was doing great, and I let it sit open, and
Yeah, can't do that. You cannot leave it sit there. Oh yeah, I got a bunch more in there. Of course, I need to tear off a bunch more too because I need to get my pages ready for next Tuesday. But I think these will be fun to play with. That was my plan. As much of a plan as you can, have when. Yeah. Seems how, I don't really have a clue what I'm doing. So. Oh, there's another huge pile of them. See, it's not like I don't have enough little margins. I could probably do another big sheet. And that's kind of what I was thinking about doing, is just doing a couple sheets of that so that I can, like when they get dry, do something on top of them, whether it's botanical or like I said, what do you call it? Butterfly. Yeah, butterfly stamps. The big thing is I'm not sure where my old stamps are. I have some, but I just don't know where they're at.
Jenna says, we're still having birds on their car fighting with their reflections in the side mirrors, even with us in the car.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I have never experienced that. I can honestly say.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's pleasant. That's for sure. Oh, that one just slid right over. But yes, I might go in with those little the other numbers too, and put them, put more of them on here. Just because I think they'll be cool. They're trying to peck off the bugs in the moss. That is very strange behavior. Okay, there we go. There's some. I knew they were in here. I just, couldn't find them. Okay, we need to probably fill up that little hole right there.
Okay. I think that this is my fabric lace, whatever you call it, scrappy background. And now I'm going to try to find a bird, and we're going to let it sit on top of this like that's a branch.
Ooh, that'll be cool.
So finding the bird might be a little more difficult because I have no idea where my
Okay, what about the little bird you had last night? Would
Oh,
that work?
I put him right here.
Okay. Oh, I
'Cause
missed
that would
I
have
missed
worked
you
good.
I missed you doing that, so
Oh, okay. Wouldn't have to be a bird, I guess. I could choose some other kind of animal. We could cut this guy out and set him up there.
that'll work. Since this is an anything everything goes book.
That's right. Let's just do it.
Oops. I do kind of want all the numbers right side up for some reason. I don't know why. But something says to make them all go right side up. So,
Well, obey the little voice.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's a siren going.
Yep, I hear it.
Makes me think, yes, that Denise, when she said it, it made me think the same thing. I don't know. Our cardinals are pretty well behaved. They just argue with one another. They don't usually argue with the mirrors on the cars, but then Jeff feeds them, so. I can't remember what it was he was watching the other day. The birds were down in the dirt, shuffling around in the dirt. They were, doing their little mating dance thing. Okay. All right, let's see. This one's got to go this way. Then I'll have to figure out how to scan this. Now I can scan it. I can copy it without any problems. But I'll have to actually figure out how to make the scanner save to a file kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure I have done before, but I just, you don't do it often, you forget how.
Exactly. And you know what's frustrating? It doesn't matter if it's been 2 months, my kids still remember how. And so when I say, "Can you show me how to do this?" They're like, "Mom, I just showed you like 2 weeks ago." I'm like, "Yeah, well, it's been 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks. Just hush. Hush and do it.
Be quiet and show me."
Yeah. At the same time, it gets so frustrating with Mom because, I show her the same thing over and over and over again. And, it's not her fault that she can't remember. Oh, those numbers have, what do you call it? Quotes or no,
Parentheses?
parentheses around them. I'm not exactly sure
Barbara
why.
says, "Tanya, do you have a Mac or a PC?"
I have a PC. And I used to have Office, and I used to know how to use all the Office software and all that kind of thing. But when I had to get the new computer, I lost my Office software. It doesn't function right. So, but I think it's not so much the PC. It's about the it's about my printer that I have to figure out.
Yeah, that's where my problem is.
Yeah, and I think the last time I went to use it, it wasn't too hard. But then I wasn't trying to do I was just scanning a document that I had to send out. So I'll have to just see where I stand with that. So
Hi, Janice. Hi, Becky.
hi, Becky. No need to be sorry, Janet dear.
Your son's important,
That's right.
and we're proud of him and praying for him that he continues to stay well as he goes to work every day.
Yes, ma'am. Mine's still working every day. I messaged him this morning and he said, yep, he was still working. So he told his grandmother that people weren't being as careful as he thought they ought to be, but he's still working. So
Okay, well, there's my 2 pages so far.
yay! Those look good. I love the organic chaos.
Yeah, me too. Me too. So,
Yeah, I think the printer software is what I'll start with. Denise says, I think once you ask it to scan it, it'll immediately ask you where you want to send it and how you want to save it. Very likely, Denise, it might. And that's the thing because, I used to, Jeffrey saves everything as one of those files that you see online all the time. Dang it, my brain is just slushy this morning. Anyways, he saves a lot of things to a type of file that is often seen online. Well, but it's saved through Word. And I used to do that too, but now I can't. So I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out because I really just need it to go into a JPEG file. Yes, that's right. Barbara, I was thinking it needed to be a JPEG. Especially if I wanted to give it to somebody else where they could use it. That's the thing. Well, that's a good thing, Janet. I'm glad that he's Janet, I will tell you, you really want to wash those in hot water. So I personally would use ties, not elastic. But if you made it where you could even put rubber bands in it, I know Barbara was using elastic. I don't know what she found to use. Okay, I know there's more numbers in there.
I'm having trouble finding a place to sit some stuff. This is ridiculous. It wasn't that long ago I did a big purge, and now my room's just as bad as it was. Well, no, it's not, but it feels like it
Journal page scans. That's a good idea, Barbara.
Okay. I'm going to be just gluing. I'm not going to be inking a bunch of stuff. It's the decision I just
promise?
made.
You promise?
I tell you, look. I didn't. Well, this was already inked, but I didn't ink there. I didn't ink there. I didn't ink there. I'm telling you, I didn't ink here. I didn't ink here. I'm really proud of myself.
She didn't ink. Oh my
goodness. I haven't been inking. I've just been gluing.
HEPA vacuum bags for inserts in the mask. Oh, that's a really interesting idea, Teresa, because yeah, that would work.
That's one of those things. What you put in the masks, I've seen so many different viewpoints on that, and I've seen several nurses say use the HEPA bags, and then I saw one doctor say, no, don't use the HEPA bags. They have these chemicals, and it's like, okay, well, what do I do? Of course, I don't have any HEPA bags, so that limits me. But because I'm not going to the store unless I have to.
Well,
But
and
I had
my
a little bit of
vacuum.
interfacing, so I just made me one with some interfacing, and that's what I'm using when I go to the store.
Oh, Jeffrey had some from doing, out in the shop. The Elasticus toast, but the masks were okay.
Yeah.
And of course, we're not going out, so we have to go out tomorrow. Mom has some medications that I have to go pick up for her, so we're going to do a little parent and grocery run. I've got a list for her. Hopefully she got me all the things that she needs.
Yeah.
Because she has a tendency not to think ahead real well lately.
Oh, I think the HEPA filters are definitely better than nothing. And I think they're probably a smart thing to use. But it was like after I saw so many people saying do that, then somebody else comes out and says, no, it's
Yeah,
like,
Patricia,
you don't know.
I took her enough coffee that she ought to be good for a while. Because and she only has it once a day, so I think she's probably good. Okay, I need a little more. And Jeff's still got two more full containers, so we're good. And I have a big box of tea, not because I went after all this started, but because I had gotten 2 big boxes of tea because I hate going to Walmart. So I had already done a Walmart thing before all this mess started. And I buy like that all the time. Living in South Dakota taught me to buy in bulk all the time. We don't have our big freezer anymore, so I can't do meats and that kind of thing, but
There's not a danger to using the elastic, Janet. It's just that it won't wear as long.
No, that's correct, Janet. It's just that and if it's for him and you're washing them at home, they're not going into the high temperature heats that the hospitals
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So the elastic will be fine. The thing is that elastic, and I would send you some elastic, but I know it wouldn't last 5 minutes because what I have here at the house is so old that it's already not any good. And that's why I said that. That's what I meant. I apologize. I didn't mean to make you think that it was a problem. It's just that it's harder to keep the elastic good. If that makes any sense at all. Did it, Lisa? I hope so.
It made sense to me, but
okay. Because like I said, my brain is kind of squashy today.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna, I don't know. Can I I have only that little tiny bit over there, and I don't have any numbers left.
Uh-oh. Just put some regular ones there.
No, I gotta have numbers. I just gotta have numbers.
Cut you out some numbers.
I'm gonna have to go find some. Yep. There we go. I've got pages behind me. I had already pulled the pages out. I don't know, Janice. I know that the microwave is going to kill things, but I don't know. I also know that cloth will burn in the microwave. Oh, that's true, Denise. I know that they say if you put things in the dishwasher, the temperature of the dishwasher water is hot enough to kill stuff. And with all the cooking
Well,
I'm doing, we are actually using the dishwasher.
yeah. And I'm thinking they're saying that this one dies at a lower hot temperature than a lot of other things.
Oh,
So,
okay.
because they were saying like, I mean, I think, uh, oh, I don't want to say exact because I don't remember exactly what they said, but there was something about, even, temperatures like a sauna might be able to kill the virus, but you can't get like 180 degrees. I think is what
Uh-huh.
they were saying, which is not boiling even. It's just really hot. And don't quote me on that, but but I'm thinking that anything you do that gets it really hot is probably gonna work.
Well, that's true. That's cool. That's great. That's fabulous. I know that they also that in the past, other viruses have been killed off when the temperature outside started to get hot too.
Yeah, and they're
Um,
saying they think that will happen with this one.
okay.
They think it will get better as it gets hotter. But the soap is the more important than the amount of heat. I agree with that. That's what I've been hearing too. And they've even been saying just putting your clothes in the washing machine is enough with with as long as you use soap. So I don't know. That's just what I'm hearing.
Well, that would make sense, I would think. When we finish the April book, I will have used up a whole book of book pages. Because this Shepherd of the Hills book, I'm down to just, not a lot of it.
We'll shut up about that, Becky. I
Yep,
understand. We all really came here to do something else. I agree.
that's right. I'm sorry I'm doing this off camera, guys. I'm just tearing off some more strips so that I have enough to finish up this page. And it's the book papers I'm going to use for next Tuesday's for the April book. So,
Yeah, I got to get busy and get some ready to go. I haven't even chosen for sure which books I'm going to use. I had, in my video, I'd given some different options I was thinking about, but I haven't chosen what I'm going to actually do yet.
well, because we had talked about this before I left, I had already set out all that stuff that it was already in a container ready to go because I
Yeah.
was bringing it with me to start it while we were gone. Oh dear. Lisa, do
Yeah.
you see Janet's comment?
Oh, goodness. We will. Heavenly Father, please, please be with Barb and her dad as they go to the hospital. Give the doctors wisdom, Lord, and steady hands and minds, and give Barb peace as she drives so she will stay safe driving, Lord. Bless them and get them there safely. Oh, Lord, we just leave it in your hands, but we just pray. Our words don't even know what to say now, but we love Barb and we want your protection for her and her dad. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Janet, for letting us know that.
Oh,
He's had a bad cough and not feeling well. I don't know. Does he live with her, Janet? I think he does.
I think so, but I'm not
Mm.
positive.
Yeah. I'm almost done with this one. Yes. I think I have enough pages. Is that right side up?
Okay, it's acting weird again.
What
You
is
would
acting
think
weird?
that my glue, you would think that it would be better
Either
if
or,
you're using it often than if you just let it sit, but it's
not.
not. It's okay, there's got to be something in there that is causing an issue. So,
A piece of a lump of something, or
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, I'm going to have to take
they do. Thank you, Holly.
a cleaning break and clean this out. Uh-huh. Huh. It sure doesn't feel like there's anything in there.
Okay, and the colors in this one are just really pretty too, because it's all done with that. Well, it's not all, but a good portion of it is done with that really old book that is just so fragile.
Well, there's probably not much better you can do with a book like that than what you're doing.
No, it definitely needed this kind of a treatment. That's when I decided to use it in the lap book. I had to be careful not to put it where it would get folded, because they even glued down, they won't fold. Okay, now I have some little numbers somewhere, and I think they're in my thingamabob here. I think I ran across them the other day. Just a little pile of them. Let's see if I can find them now. Don't you like my thingamabobs and dealy boppers and
You know, Tanya, that's so normal language for me that I didn't even notice.
and
Just
my
seems perfectly normal to me.
husband just drives him crazy when I say thingamajig or thingy. I constantly call stuff thingies, and he's like, "Which thingy are you talking about this time?" Okay, now I know they're in here. I know it. I know it. I'm sure of it. Unless, did I put them? I might have put them in with the butterflies.
See, that's what happens when you try to be organized.
Yeah. And then you can't remember what you did. That's
Yeah.
the other thing, is that, I can't remember what I did or where I saw them, or just, no, they are not in here with the butterflies. We threw butterflies on the floor, which is not, the place for butterflies, but
Janice
where
says the good old whatchamacallits.
yes, whatchamacallits. Mm-hmm.
They're kin to the thingamabobs. So.
That's right. And the first time somebody tried to tell me what a backlash camshaft was, I knew exactly what he was talking about.
Of what?
When I was in high school, I had intended to go to work in the car companies, but my dad really wanted an engineer, and so I took automotive repair classes. And the guys just didn't like it, and the teacher didn't like it. So they would use things like backlash camshaft. And I'm like, okay, don't do this to me because I know better. They were just talking about something in the engine, and it was like they would make up these words that were totally not real. And unbeknownst to them, I got better grades than most of them, and the teacher had to give it to me.
Yeah.
But I took 3 years of automotive mechanics before I graduated from high school. And I had a scholarship to General Motors Institute at the time. And my daddy, I think, was pretty unhappy when I decided to go to photography school.
Yeah, I bet. Oh.
For some unknown reason, when I decided to drive trucks, he was happier. I don't know exactly what the deal was, but
Well, I'm sure he's thinking driving trucks is a legitimate job that you can get a job, whereas photography you never know.
yeah, I suppose. Because it was right after college that I drove trucks.
Yeah.
And that was one of the worst jobs I've ever had.
Well, it cannot be an easy job.
No, and unfortunately, I went to work with a cousin, and that was a big mistake. He didn't really want to work, so if I had just gone to work somewhere, a business wise instead of with him, I'd have been better off. I can't find my little numbers. I don't know what has done with them. It makes me really irritable because I know I saw them recently. So I guess I'll set that down until I find them. But I have some bigger numbers, like all from these, like this big 97.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of those, just little pieces like that. And I saw them recently, which makes me irritable that I don't know where they're at.
You didn't set them aside to save for April's book, did you?
I don't think so.
Okay, I have
And they're all
cleaned
in a
this
little
the
pile
best I can.
together. That's what gets me. They're all in a little pile together. No, they're not in here with my April stuff. So that's okay. I'll put this one on there, and then when I find them, I'll put it. I'll work on it some more. Not a big deal. Oh, I have a few. Let's just find these that I have.
Okay, now we're going to try again here.
Okay. Oh, no. That's not a good thing, Janet. That must have been very frustrating. I just forget to put mine back in. That's all. It's not that I drop it or lose it. I did drop it on the floor one day, but I had to get down on my hands and knees to find it.
Well, I lost some until I did this. Beth Schuler sent me this. It's almost too heavy for this little one though. I have to keep it pretty full
You
so it
keep it
doesn't
full
come
so it
over.
doesn't make it fall over. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
think my bottle's a little bigger than yours.
yeah, this is just the 2-ounce bottle. I had the 4-ounce bottle,
Mm-hmm.
but once it got down to about 2 ounces, then it was kind of a hassle. And so, but plus it got, well, I still have it. Hannah has it. I gave it to her. I left some, about a third full of glue and told her just take it and use it. And that way she didn't have to come borrow mine.
Snip yours all the time?
Yeah. So
I wonder if they're in here. Are they in here? No, I don't see them in there. Of course, I guess maybe if I put my glasses on, I might be able to find things better. That just
definitely
irritates.
helps me, but I have to wear mine all the time.
Yeah, well, you know.
I can see the clock in the middle of the night without them, but once I put them on during the day, they have to stay on.
The last few years, I had gotten to where I would walk around the house all the time without them until I sat down, like to watch television or something like that, because I didn't need them to see the computer or read or
Yeah.
anything in the house. When I went outside, I had to have them, but since they did my surgeries, I kind of need them all the time now. So it's like I need to be able to. I can drive and everything without them, but I can't see and not reading and the computer. So I have readers all over the house. So, okay, I am just, I guess, going to set this aside for now because I don't know where those are at, and that's going to make me irritable. I'm going to put a bunch of those bigger numbers on it, though.
Oh, yeah. Kind of.
Because I think it'll be really cool.
Like that 115. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And it's got lots of little numbers, but then I'll go back in and just put the bigger numbers on it, and then we'll figure out what I'm going to do with it next. But I may just use it like that and scan it and have it as a background because I really think that's going to make me I'm going to use that a lot, just like that. So
yeah, I'm going to have to start saving numbers and make me one of those. I think that'd be cool. I have the other kind, but I don't, have some specifically with numbers.
You have a master board with the book pages?
Oh, not yet, but I have the book pages.
Cheryl's got one 12 by 12 glued.
Yay!
I have a 12 by 12 and an 8.5 by 11. So, yes, Janice, my wood floor, everything bounces. Lisa's just going to town. I have enough more margins that I could probably glue for the next hour, just doing margins.
Yep.
And I actually think I want like another sheet that I could copy. Because it takes a while to glue all these margins.
It does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But if I tore up these, could I finish that other one? Yeah. That may be what I do. No, because that's not going to be enough, I don't think. Yeah. I I think I will go ahead and do an 8.5 by 11. That way I can copy it. The big one isn't dry, or I would go in and glue some stuff to it. I'm just going to do this one.
I saw that, Suzanne. That was really smart, wasn't it?
Well, and you could use those, one of those tiny rare earth magnets, and boy, it wouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
And you know what else? Well, no, it would be in the way though. Your dangly thing would be in the way when you went to glue it.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got one of these on there, I don't think you need that.
Yeah.
But if you don't, then I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. And your pin is white and mine is red.
Yeah, well, I have all kinds. This is a replacement pin.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Yeah. I have one more spare outfit just in case, and it has a blue pin. But I ordered from Amazon these Dritz stainless steel pins, long color ball pins, number 31.
And they're stainless steel?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. I put the link in sometime somewhere.
Okay.
They're like $4.99 or something for 75 pins or anyway, I ordered those because I couldn't keep spending $5.99 for this.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, Elizabeth. Because I went to the store to look for stainless steel pins for something else I wanted to do, and Joann's didn't have any. I mean, I finally found some, but they have a really tiny head, which is very irritating to me.
Yeah. Now I looked, and I think it was a Hobby Lobby where I looked, and I didn't see them, so I just ordered some on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
And then because I didn't want to have to mess with going around and around trying to find them.
Well, I had just gone into Joann's, and they have a whole wall full of pins, and they had one kind that were stainless steel.
Yeah.
And they had tiny little heads. I bought them because I really needed what they, for what I was doing, I needed them. But it was irritating to me that I couldn't get an assortment, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I wanted an assortment of different.
Well, I haven't looked. We have one quilting store in town. It's actually right across the street from Hobby Lobby. Right next door to my chiropractor, but I've still never been in there because I'm afraid what I might find I think I need, so I haven't gone in there. But anyway, of course, now I'm sure they're closed, but
yeah. Well, my friend who runs, where I used to work, the Bernina dealership, they're doing curb service, but she lives right next door to the shop anyways. So for her to be open is not, it's not like she has to travel very far to do it.
Right.
And they're not even opening the gate. So they are telling you if you really need something, they'll bring it to the gate for you. But she's out in the woods too, so she's just there and working and just bringing stuff to the car if you need it. So
yeah.
And if I had been over there, what they used to sell as Bernina pins are stainless steel, so I could have gotten some, but I wasn't over there the day I needed them. So I went to Joann's.
I'll tell you, I think this is the most relaxed anything I've done in the last several weeks. Just grabbing stuff and gluing it. I'm enjoying this a whole lot.
Like
I
nickel
decided to do it.
Yeah, I'm glad. It's just mindless. That's the deal. It's kind of mindless. Um nickel coated. Yeah, Mary, but nickel coating scratches off. I for what I was doing that day, I really wanted excuse me. Sorry. I really wanted stainless steel and couldn't find them. So, but that's the way things go. I also want to do one of these with the book pages. If I had thought ahead for my lap book, I would have done a a batch of this paper and copied it instead of doing multiple uh, things of book pages. That took forever. And that was 90% of the work on that silly lap book was all of these.
Yeah. Of course, it's got more variety because you did it the way you did it.
Yes, it does. It does. And it and it has more stability because all of the things are cardstock plus all of the Mod Podge.
Yeah.
Oh, Barbara, that's great. Yeah, Mary, nickel coated, like they nickel coat jewelry findings and things like that too, and nickel coating is okay, but it does over time wear off. So it's all about what you're going to do with it. If it's going to stay in place and not be pulled in and out, then I would think nickel coating would be fine for it. It really depends. I was pinning lace, and especially here, the humidity here, even though we run the air conditioner in the summertime, heater in the wintertime, there's a lot of humidity in the house, even with those things running. So it's a good thing to have stainless steel where I don't have to worry about them rusting in my laces. I was trying to get things, kind of organized. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hello, Shelley.
Hi, Shelley. Glad you're here.
Mm-hmm. We're just gluing stuff. We're just making messes. Nickel's not so
enjoying the fellowship of kindred spirits.
That's right. Well, it might not, Mary. I don't know. I was afraid it would.
Suzanne says it turns the glue black.
Yeah, it could.
So.
This one is coming out really pretty. I don't know if there's different colors in this stuff or just what.
Yep. Well, after I finish this book, if we're still here, I'm going to make one of those because I'm really loving that.
Well, maybe you should just put your book aside and do that later.
Maybe I should, but I really want to do this. So
you really want to get it finished, I know.
I really want to get it finished.
It's about saying, oh, I finished it. It's like,
Exactly.
oh,
Exactly.
yes, I finished it.
I did it.
I did it. I've accomplished this particular thing. My phone's going off. Excuse me just a minute.
Uh-huh.
It was not important. Or not something I need to worry about anyways right now. But I always have to look when it starts doing that.
Yeah.
Of course, then I forget to answer texts, and I get these texts that say, do you ever answer your texts? Oops.
Not if I'm crafty.
Not right now, I'm not. Mm-mm.
Maybe another day.
Yeah. Well, and then it was a sort of a constant thing for about an hour, and I was trying to make beads. So it was like, yeah, this ain't gonna happen, guys. I can't talk to you right now. It's kind of like a jigsaw puzzle. This morning on the news, they were discussing jigsaw puzzles and the fact that there's been a tremendous, like 370% rise in the purchase of jigsaw puzzles. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather be doing this. My sister, though, is doing a lot, well, as many jigsaw puzzles as she can find of the kind that she likes. The kind she really likes is called White Mountain.
Okay.
And she really loves jigsaw puzzles, so she has a preference. But anyway, she said they used to be like $30 or $40, which she thought was expensive, so she didn't buy them very often. But she said now, no, they were like 25, I think. But anyway, now they're $79.
Ooh.
So she won't be buying one right now. But those are her favorite brand.
My dad used to do jigsaw puzzles, and he used to buy some pretty pricey ones, but dang, that's a lot of money for a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with a third page.
Oh, Barbara does jigsaws on the iPad. Maybe I need to tell my sister about that. Surely she knows about it.
I never saw that before.
Me either.
Will I grow out of it? I doubt it, Barbara. I doubt it. My mother's been so good not going out and letting me get her stuff. We have to go out next Monday. She has her eye. She gets an injection in her eye. I think I've told y'all about that.
Yeah.
And, luckily, it's not every month anymore. It's every so often. And I called her last night to get her list for tomorrow and everything. And she said, well, they called. They want her to go to a different office. Her doctor's going to be working out of the office in Pace. I'm like, okay, so what's the address? Well, they didn't give me an address. They told me it was by the Sacred Heart. I'm like, so I'm online, I'm looking. There is 4 Sacred Heart facilities on 90. The only place listed that is listed for the eye doc, for what I think might be the eye doctor, is actually in Milton, not in Pace. And I'm like, okay, Mom, I need an address. This business of not having an address doesn't work. So I had to call them this morning and get an actual address for this place. the little girl that answered was really sweet about it. I said, they gave Mom a bunch of different landmarks. I said, but the big landmark they gave me was the Sacred Heart. And I said, there are 4 Sacred Heart facilities on 90. I said, and the only Center for Sight facilities is listed as Milton, not Pace. And she said, well, that's the one that she needs to go to, is the one that's listed as Milton. So I'm like, okay, well, as long as I know that, I can get her there.
Thank you, Barbara. I wrote it down. I will text her, see if she knows about that after I get through. But I think part of her, she likes the sitting and sorting and, the whole process, kind of like we like the whole process of doing this kind of stuff.
Right.
She enjoys the whole process of doing those.
And it's not the same doing things on the iPad. It really is not. Okay, there's a piece of green fuzzy.
But if you're desperate, it would be good to have.
Yeah.
And if you're out somewhere, like if she has to wait, somewhere. But of course, right now she lives on post, and she's.
And they're not going anywhere.
No, they, of course, schools are closed and they've shut down post to outsiders unless you have some essential reason for being there.
Mm-hmm.
So she just goes to the commissary and walks around a little bit, tries to stay sane. So
this one came out really pretty.
It is pretty.
When it dries, it's going to be gorgeous.
Love it, love it. Okay.
Oh, and the other one is drying down even prettier than it looked before. Let me pick it up. It's not dry, but look at this.
Oh, yeah.
I could sit and do this all day and then go back and put them. Yep. I'm going to do a big piece with book papers. But I had book papers already tore up, so let me go find them. First, I got to clean up the mess I made.
Barbara, my sister has boxes that are colored boxes for sorting the different colors of things from a certain puzzle. She sorts them into these boxes, and then when she's looking for things with that color in it, or the majority of that color, then she goes, to that box. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And she has her boxes all set up in front of her and her puzzle here, and she's got pretty good setup there.
Cheryl, I'm only putting it on one side of the paper because if I cut the paper up, I'll be using it for like postcards or ATCs or something like that. And if I'm going to just Xerox it, then it only needs to be on one side. So I'm only doing one side of them. The back side is blank. And my dad had this thing that you did your puzzle on top of, Lisa, and then you could roll it up to put it out of the way.
Yeah. I bet she has one of those, but she has special tables set up.
So that she can leave it up.
Leave it out. Yeah. Because if she can't sleep in the middle of the night, she'll come down and
do that.
Uh-huh.
When we were in Red Bay, in the lounge, when you're in paint, you can't be in your brig. When you're having paint done, the paint bays are off limits. I mean, you can go talk to the guy or whatever, but they don't want you staying in there.
Well, it's healthier not to.
Right. Well, when you're having things worked on, you can stay there and then you can ask questions, which we learned a lot this time. In the past, we have just left and let them do their jobs.
Yeah.
But this time we stayed, partially because in September we had some things that didn't go quite the way they should have. And so And we learned so much from the main mechanic in our bay in the first couple of days. It was, I mean, we really learned a lot um, about just little things that they don't tell you in the books and stuff. So we were real pleased that we had stayed with it. But when we were in paint, they have puzzles in the lounge, and Jeff was working on somebody else had been working on it, and they just leave it on one of the tables. Oh, you don't have any picture. Well, that would be hard to do. Okay, I have torn up pages in my lap book thing, I think. That's not that book, that's Sunday. There's that book. We could also spend the whole entire day fussy cutting, and I wouldn't be able to get all the fussy cutting done that I need to do.
This is what Hannah's been doing.
But wait,
She should be doing schoolwork.
Tell her, don't leave that. I come back and look before I find my book papers.
Okay, Tanya says,
Oh
don't.
my gosh. What is that?
It's a crown made out of weeds.
Oh,
Finished it yet, but
that is so pretty.
it is, isn't it?
Well, she was outside getting fresh air.
That's right, and vitamin D, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Oh, you mean the fact that we were there so long, Patricia? Yeah. Unfortunately, it took a while in Red Bay, but that's normal. You get in line and you have to wait until until it's your turn. That's all there is to it. It's a turn thing. They do it by first come first serve, and as long as you don't fuss and fume, it usually doesn't all take that long. It's usually pretty efficient. I think I need some more of this paper.
It would be, wouldn't it, Patricia?
What did she say? I can't see it because I'm in there.
She said that would be pretty for a wedding outside.
Oh, it would be beautiful for a wedding outside. Okay. An allergy headband. Yeah, probably it might be.
Thanks, Barbara. An allergy, yeah. It would be for me.
See, this is how I prepped all the pages for my lap book. I got them all and took all the margins off, and then I tore them up into this little pile. Mary's fussy cutting. Mm-hmm. And I tore them, but I tore them reasonably straight so that all the pieces were kind of rectangular, whatever. They overlapped a lot. Lisa, the blue flower is really beautiful on top of the text.
It's
That's what Barbara
jelly
said.
print of lace, the flower out of a lacy thing.
That's really cool.
And then a hymn title. And I just dumped all my little things. Where did I put them?
That's cool, Barbara.
Oh, over here.
I don't know, but Barbara, if I was going to get stranded in Arizona, that sounds like a good spot to get stranded. Oops, that's a piece of cardboard. So then what I tried to do was I tried to sort these by color. So that, well, I may have to have a couple more of this page. That one's actually close. Now I'm going to have to put my glasses on to make sure these are all right side up. Well, because I don't know. I haven't found any places in my lap book where they're upside down, but I'm sure they've got to be. Barbara, that sounds like a fun adventure.
Suzanne's about to dye paper with Kool-Aid.
Cool. Purple Kool-Aid, no less. There's two places at the service center where they have books that you can just take. I dropped off a couple of books while I was there that I had finished. Most of the time, my books are not ones that Mom's interested in reading, so I just go ahead and leave them somewhere. And if I haven't left them somewhere, then she can take them to there's little libraries. Pensacola has a lot of those little personal little houses out in front of their, especially the neighborhood she's in, where you leave books and you can pick up another book.
Yeah.
And so if I haven't already given them away, then Mom will take them there. But I left a couple in the laundry room of the service center. The campground has has pretty much everything you need right there. And they have a Piggly Wiggly.
A Piggly Wiggly?
Yes, I have a Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly is very common in northern Alabama. I like Piggly Wiggly, partially because I like to say Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah.
It's way better than Winn-Dixie. Winn-Dixie is like,
When I was a little girl, we lived real close to a Piggly Wiggly, and I always liked saying it too. I always thought that was fun. We're gonna go to Piggly Wiggly.
And Suzanne's gonna dye paper, but she could still hear us.
Okay, good.
I need some.
We wouldn't want her to miss out on all this amazing, informative conversation we're having.
We're talking about such interesting things. Right. Okay. I would guess, Barbara, that it's the kind that does not have sugar in it, but that would be my guess, not a known fact.
Yeah, it would be better to use the kind that doesn't. I mean, when I've used, dyed wool and stuff with Kool-Aid, I used the kind that didn't have sugar in it because it causes all kinds of other problems.
Well, yeah, like ants.
Yeah, like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would think so.
Or any number of critters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. You could have the kind of critters we have here. First time I saw a cockroach that big, it was like, I'm not sure I can live in this place.
Yeah, I don't even like the little ones. Just the big ones.
I actually like the big ones better now than I do the little ones. Because the big ones are kind of a nature thing. They're outside. They're in nature, unless
Yeah.
The little ones are the kind that come home from places that you don't want. So the big ones bother me less now, but they fly, so I really don't like.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like those water bugs.
Yeah. I don't like things that fly and crunch. Yeah, a Piggly Wiggly. We used to have Piggly Wigglies here too, Mary, but they're gone. I don't know exactly why they didn't survive here, but I used to shop at a Piggly Wiggly in Crestview when we lived over there. Um, I have a Barbara. You're talking about not adjusting. While we were in Red Bay in the campground, a coach came in that the whole front corner of it was taped together with duct tape. There was a dent in the side, and then the back corner of it on the same side was just mangled and held together with duct tape. And I happened to be walking down the row one day, and she was cleaning her door. And I said, "It looks like somebody got you." She said, "Oh, it's really embarrassing, but I'll tell you exactly what happened." She said, "What happened was I was driving too late at night on too small a road." Okay, this motorhome is like, it's the same length as ours, right around there, 35, 36 feet long. She apparently pulls a trailer. Okay.
Okay, here's the finished product.
Oh,
She had it on her head, but that'd be harder to show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't go upside down.
All righty, thanks.
Thank you for showing us, Hannah. It's beautiful.
Tanya says, thank you for showing us.
So she had been going up this road to her campsite. It was too late at night. 9 o'clock's way too late to be driving a 36-foot rig, honestly. She missed her turn. She was oxygen deprived, and she decided she could make a U-turn with this 36-foot rig pulling a trailer. Needless to say, she couldn't. The trailer slid around, banged into her, tore her up the back side and the side, and then, because of its weight, shoved her into a boulder in front. So don't drive when you're at 6,000 feet.
Yeah. Mary has a question. I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish what you're saying, but I didn't want to forget before it went off. You know how it goes off the page and you lose it.
Yeah, perfect binding method. Any information on this?
I want to say that's the binding method that Hannah has done, where you sew your signatures all together and then you glue them into the back of you glue a piece on it and glue that to your cover so that you have an opening behind your signatures so that they're bound and glued. I might be wrong, but I'm thinking that's what that is.
Okay, because I'm not
any better information.
No, because I'm not sure I have any. I don't know that I have any idea. I don't know that I've actually heard of it. Allie K was asking. Okay. I honestly don't know, Mary.
I bet if you look it up, you could find YouTube videos on it. But
yeah.
But I'm thinking that it's a, and I'm that if Hannah was still out here, I'd ask her. But it's a just an old real book binding technique that's used.
An old timey technique.
Yeah,
what you're saying.
But it's still used. I mean, they still make books that way. If it's what I'm thinking of it.
I like doing this when I don't have to have a specific thing to do it for. This is kind of fun. It's kind of messy. It's kind of fun. I'm going to have to make more Mod Podge up because with the lap book and everything, I'm about to use up another whole bottle.
Yeah, by next Tuesday. No, not next Tuesday. It's the one after that. No, it is next Tuesday.
It's next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Yeah. I will need some by Tuesday. I have decided, seeing as how our pages are going to be different sizes this time, that I am probably going to do one page at a time. I'm not going to try to do the 4 pages together kind of thing. I don't know for sure yet, but
yeah, I just thought I would try to set mine where they made roughly some sort of a squarish thing, and then go ahead and do them.
I may, because I'm sure I'm going to have more than one page that's the same size.
Yeah, and I like the way they look when you tear them between the pages,
Yes, and that's true. I really like the tearing things. Oh, I love those pieces of paper.
Thank you. I decided I'm just going to make a quick little page of that kind of thing right now. So,
okay, Mary says perfect binding is a widely used soft cover book binding method. With this binding method, the pages and cover are glued together at the spine. Okay, strong. Now, I have made not books, but I have glued together paper to make notepads using E6000, and I will tell you that stuff works real well to make notepads. If you ever decide that's, that would make a good book binding, I would think. What was I going to say? It was something else. It had nothing to do with that. Yeah, it sounds like a notepad, Mary. The thing I would like about Williams, Barbara, would be the trip, the going up to the Grand Canyon. That would be interesting to me. I have not been to the Grand Canyon. That's one of the many places I really want to go to. We weren't going to try to go this trip, but we might in a future trip. Okay, I had a little piece that would work perfectly right there, just because. Yep. This goes much faster than all the little pieces.
yeah.
Well, I think I've read about the. Oh no, don't be sorry, Mary. That's a good rabbit trail. I like that rabbit trail, Mary. Did somebody say squirrel? I think the train ride would be a lot of fun, Barbara. I think that's what I really think would be the fun part of it, is the train ride. Okay, is that going to be wide enough? No, it's not. That figures. Dumb old thing. Okay.
I took a train up to Pikes Peak, and then I've taken the train from Durango to Silverton, and took my kids to the little Thomas the Tank Engine train years ago. I was trying to think of what other trains I've been on. There's one in Grand Prairie, and we went on that train.
Well, last fall we rode the Polar Express, the actual the train that they used to make the sounds in the movie.
Yeah.
It's in Michigan, and it belongs to a little town that they have a train museum, and they have other steam trains. Um, and they call several of them. They can't call it the Polar Express. What do they call it? Oh, I can't remember. There's an issue, because that's a Disney movie, so you can't have that. They can't call it the Polar Express.
Even if it's the
Um,
real train.
yep, yep. Um, so, but the whole point of it is that it is the train that they use to make the sounds and all that. We rode out, and then it backed up all the way back to the station.
That's
But
the
it was
way the Thomas train was.
Yeah, it was fun. We enjoyed ourselves. It was part of Jeff's Santa Claus school stuff. Um, that we went to.
Okay, here's this page.
Oh, I like those little birds on there. Very cute.
Yeah, I thought that was gave it a good focal point.
Um, let's see here what we got going. Yes, restful is a good word for it. Barbara, we had to go on it. We were going to go on a trip one time, and we really wanted to get a sleeper car and take the train, but we had trouble getting information and ended up not doing it. Um, but I have ridden Amtrak. I used to ride Amtrak all the time because I would ride it from Southern Illinois to Michigan when I was going back and forth from school. Um, I had to ride through Chicago and change trains in Chicago, but it was it was easily done and a very reason. I could do it. I could get home faster on the train than I could drive it, and it was much cheaper than driving it. So I did the train quite often when I was going back and forth. Um, that was one of the reasons why we didn't go on our trip in January. We were afraid that a lot of the things that we wanted to do in January were going to be so cold. Then we ended up planning this trip. And I think what we're going to do is try to do what we wanted to do on the end of this trip. Just, it'll just have to be a slightly different trip. We'll just figure it out as we go. That's how we usually do things. Lisa's being really quiet. She must be concentrating.
Well,
I'm just doing stuff.
trying to decide if this is, if there's something to make this more cohesive, or if I just need to not worry about that. Because I'm just putting these pieces that, they're just stem pieces, so I wouldn't really use them for very much on, a pocket or something. But I decided just to glue them in here on this page.
Yeah.
But
oh, I didn't get this up high enough when I started. And then it's going to be stuck down.
uh-oh.
It's all right. I don't have much to go. It was a quickie. I think what I'm going to do is do another smaller one. To go that I can copy. So I think I'm going to do this one and then do another one. Of course, I'm going to be looking at a lot of this when I start doing my April book. So I may be sorry. But I really like it. I really like what it looks like. Okay, Barbara. Sounds interesting, Holly. Okay, let's see here.
Well, that's an anniversary you won't forget.
That's right.
That reminds me of when I was in high school. We took a trip for, I don't know, some class I was in. I can't really remember right now what it was. I think it was a vocational office education class, but I'm not positive. But anyway, we took a trip to Lubbock, and we were supposed to spend the night. And we stayed in this little hotel, and of course it was right by Texas Tech. And if you don't know anything, a lot of you don't know anything about Texas Tech. It's kind of a Texas thing, but anyway, it's the colors for the school are red and black. And we stayed in this motel, and we walked in there, and everything in that room was red. Even the telephone in the bathroom was red. Oh, it was it was so awful. It was funny. But anyway, we call yeah, the kids were calling it. You can imagine what they were calling it. I don't even have to say it out loud.
Yeah.
So, oh,
It doesn't take much imagination.
no, it doesn't. It didn't take much imagination for them to come up with it either. That's for sure.
Nope.
But
I'm quite sure it didn't.
I had totally forgotten about that trip until just now.
Isn't it funny what you remember? It's just like, okay. Mm-hmm.
There's my other pair of fussy cutting scissors. I've been looking everywhere for those. They were in my little bin of stuff.
I would think not, Teresa. That would not be a way to spend your anniversary. We're just glad that you're here. Goodness. Okay. This mat, I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be easy to clean, but stuff is not coming off of it lately. I'm going to have to figure out what I have to do to clean it. I know the alcohol ink won't come off of it, but the glue and stuff is not coming off. From Ohio to Alabama. Oof. At least I'm going to make you big and go get something more to drink.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I just ran out of tea.
Not promising it's going to be exciting, but you can make me big. I'm just trying to decide what to add to this to make it a little more like a patchwork, I guess. Then I'm going to find some kind of focal point to put on it. Okay, where did... Trying to see what flower. Pretty flower did you make it? I don't know what flower you're talking about. Oh, is this what you're talking about? It's just a little medallion. Hannah, just shut the door.
I wasn't done.
Oh, okay. What do you need?
Are you muted?
No, but I can be. Sorry, I'm going to mute for a minute. Hannah just figured out what was giving her a rash the other day. There's some kind of weed in our yard that's like a real fine fern looking leaf on it. And she sat down in that while she was making this wreath thing for her head. And now she has a rash all over her legs. So,
Of course, one half. That's a little bit.
Anyway, this is just a little gold medallion that I got at the thrift store. So I think I'm going to stick it on here, though. That'll be fun. No, because I'm going to make a focal point. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Well, that's cool. I like that. Is that a die cut?
No, it's just a little medallion. They're supposed to be, you get them wet and they stick, but they're so old they don't. But I got it at the thrift store back.
Oh, you've used some of those in something else.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeff said he got all but one half of my hood done because it started to rain. So
half of your hood.
Half of a hood to do. It's like, oh, poor guy. You know, it figures that little bit would not get done. Okay, got plenty of those. Probably have enough of that, but I need some of these. You're going to have that book all finished.
I'm hoping so. They came on a page all connected with these little bits that you just take off.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and put them on here like this.
Okay, that must have been a different book that I had planned on using. Okay.
This is my everything journal, Janet. I'm trying to get it finished so I can make another one.
Yeah, Patricia, that's what we're all doing. Of course, I have enough supplies to last a lifetime and probably more. So, And heck, I haven't even used up a whole book yet with all of the book pages I've been using, so. I definitely have enough book pages to do stuff with. That's another thing about the lapbook. By using the book pages, the real ones, well, for one thing, I couldn't have copied it and used it if, I wasn't supposed to anyways. Even though they were
Right.
torn up and put back together, technically they're not out of copyright. So technically I wasn't supposed to. Now, to use the margins and the numbers can't be copyrighted, so that should be all right to copy those.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that. That first one is almost dry. Maybe I could work on it. Is it dry enough? No, it's not really dry enough. But it sure is drying up pretty. It's not very stiff though. I had sort of wanted it stiff enough to use as postcards, but it's pretty soft. So
Yeah, I'm kind of missing going to the thrift store too, Patricia. I've got plenty of stuff too, but I still am kind of missing it.
well, I definitely am, but that's beside the point. All right, let's see. Do I need another bit of that? Maybe another bit of, maybe I'll get one of these pages out. The Man with Blue Eyes. Okay.
Sounds mysterious.
I think this, well, I don't know. This is really thin paper. Usually the, what do you call those books? The Reader's Digest books don't usually have real thin paper. They're usually pretty thick. And she grabs a piece of fabric. Zip, zip.
Yep. Need it.
Who was it you were talking with about the other night about tearing the big piece instead of the little piece?
Mm.
But the edge when I can't remember who it was. It was that it said something that she had a bad habit of grabbing the little piece and trying to tear it.
Oh yeah, I don't remember who it was either. Bye, Barbara.
Bye, hun.
Have fun in your next group.
Did you get your stuff cleared off your desk that you were going to glue together, Barbara? I didn't ever ask. We'll have to ask her later.
Yeah. One of the sad things is most all of our thrift stores are, they support charities.
Right.
And so it's sad when, we can't go and support them in that way.
Yep. I was going to say pretty much all of the thrift stores that we have do.
Yeah, we've got a couple that are, owned by individuals. And
I was going to say there's some over in Milton that are owned by individuals, but the ones over here, and the ones I frequent, especially, are ones that support charities.
yeah, me too. For one thing, they're cheaper. The
Well-
one we have that doesn't, they price their stuff much higher.
Well, we have one of the charity ones here in town that I don't buy there very often because their stuff is just kind of high. And they don't, most of the charities are around up here at least have like days where they discount this color ticket or that color ticket, or they have a military day, or they have a senior day. Becky goes on senior days a lot, I know. And like we got our dining room table and chairs. It's a dining room table and 4 chairs. And granted, it does not look new. It's got a nail polish spot spilled on it. That's long before we got it. But we didn't have a table because a lot of the stuff we didn't ever intend to use again, we had sold. So when we moved into the house, we had this table that Jeff's dad had, and it was so rickety that I hated it. You sat down to put your plate on it and it wanted to woggle. So we had been looking, and Jeff walked around the corner, and it was like a $75 table and 4 chairs, all for $75, which is unheard of in the first place. And it was sturdy. It's heavy as all get out. And then it was military day, and so Jeff got like 20% off of it. We paid like $62 or $63 for this table and chairs. It was like, oh my gosh. Hi, Andrea.
Hi,
It's
Andrea.
good to see you too. No, she never glued a dang thing. Oh dear. Poor Barbara. Never glued a dang thing. I don't know.
She doodled and played in chat. That's good enough.
Good. Yeah, she had fun. That's what matters.
That's right. That's what we're here for. We're just here to have fun. So
That's right. Mhm. Mary had been sitting in her recliner and fussy cutting, Andrea. So I don't know. She might still be here because she was, but she also might be taking a nap or checking her eyelids the way Jeff checks his eyelids. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got some of this and a little of this.
I think I've done something everywhere.
Yay!
Yay!
Finished project.
Well, I haven't done anything on this page,
Okay.
but it's really pretty with this. I really like it next, just like it is next to this, except
Oh, that's
making
pretty.
my camera go nuts. The
Could you
colors
just put-
match perfect.
Could you just put like a saying or something on it so that you can say you did something to it, and that way you will feel better about not doing anything to it?
I don't know. I might.
I mean, or do you even feel the need to do something to it? I mean,
I
you
don't really think I even
But you-
feel the need, but I'm
well,
looking
there,
to see what I have.
I'd leave it alone then. I'd just leave it be.
Okay, I'm just going to leave it be.
Yeah.
Because I've got these other pictures that are of the birds,
Mm-hmm.
that came out of the book that
Yeah.
I'm leaving alone. I just did the other side of them where there was
Something
so this
that.
book is now officially finished.
Yay! She finished it.
I finished it. Yay! So there we go. I need to decide if I want to put something on it to try to keep it closed or if I just want to not worry about that. I don't know. But I'm going to have to make another one now very soon, very soon. But this is glue day, not make a journal day. So,
Well, that doesn't mean that you can't make a journal just because this is do whatever you want day. Okay. We're supposed to be having a good time. So it's whatever you want day. It's just have good fun doing it. Everybody's applauding.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Everybody's applauding.
Oh, applauding. Okay. I thought you said pouting.
No,
And that
applaud.
didn't make sense.
No, they're not pouting. They're all applauding that you accomplished it. I really finished up quite a bit right before we left. Now I've got a bunch of stuff started again, but you know. And what are you going to do with those?
I'm going to glue stuff down on them.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I decided I need to, well, I could use some of these. But I've got to tear my pages off for my, my April book.
Your April book?
My April book. So I thought I might as well do that now and then glue those edges down on these papers. And
Uh-huh. Yep.
so I'll just leave those over here. So we can decide. These are just pages out of a book. So they're kind of pretty on their own.
Well, that works.
So, okay. Now then, to decide what books I want to use.
My thing was when I did mine, I was looking at what color they were.
Yeah.
Oh, Holly, probably another hour or so. Unless Lisa has to get off for any reason. She doesn't have to take Ethan to work, so we have more time.
Yeah.
My back is holding out, so I'm good.
There's
My
mine.
elbow's in the way, but that's beside the point.
And I think I do want to use some of these shorthand pages.
Shorthand pages. Mm-hmm. That will be fun. I need to find another book that's as dark as this Shepherd of the Hills one.
Yeah, I've got this songbook that's really dark.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Doesn't have, very big edges, but it'll be good for the
For your April book, yeah.
my April book, yeah. And so I do want some. Oh, that is music. So okay, there's 4. How many are you?
And it doesn't have to be just 4. It's just that's how many I had. If you don't get too many, it makes it easier, honestly. Is one of the reasons why I stuck to 4.
Okay, I may use this book about operas because it is lighter, and I think everything else
Is dark.
These two are a lot alike in the darkness. That one's darker. That one's the darkest, so we will see. I haven't just one thing I was trying to figure out is how big of pieces
Yeah.
to make my pieces.
Yeah. I haven't totally figured that one out. Mary's posting a poll in Phibbsville Friends.
All righty.
Okay, but Holly, we'll see you when you get back. Okay. Ta-da! It is really bothering me that I cannot find my numbers. Of course, you know, I have this whole pile of scrappy stuff I haven't glued down yet either. Okay, maybe I should just pull out some of it and start gluing some stuff down. No, that's pretty good sized stuff. I don't feel like tearing that all up. Maybe this. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a page with that kind of stuff as a background. Mary is fussy cutting. That's why I thought that Mary was fussy cutting. Lisa got quiet. She's thinking.
I'm thinking.
I can tell she's thinking.
Trying to decide about taking the staples out of this book so I have wider.
Wider pieces. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I thought I had a staple remover. Oh, I know where it is. See, I organized and I put it up somewhere.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure I'm going to glue these down because I think they'd be more fun if I turned them into flowers and stuff.
And which is that?
Oh, just some chunks of papers that I've got.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I could punch those rather than gluing them down. So, And I have this
You'd
really
probably
cool-
enjoy them more as flowers, too.
Yes, I'm thinking that I would. They're not my kind of backgrounds,
Yeah.
but I have some I'm thinking about
I don't know if you've ever seen this kind of staple puller. This
Yes,
is
I
a
have.
very cheap version. I don't like this particular version because it's so cheap, but this style is wonderful. I just
I
pulled
have-
out these huge staples.
real fast. Yep.
Yeah.
I have one like that. That I think Jeff's got it in the other room.
Huh.
I think it went away from my my particular drawer, but that's okay. But it's Lisa's fault. She started it. What did she start? She's Teresa's fussy tearing, and it's your fault.
Okay. I'll accept responsibility.
There you go.
As long as it's nothing illegal, you can blame it on me. Ooh,
And
look at
fussy-
that. That'll be
Isn't
fun
that
to do
pretty?
something with.
I have. Where's
Be a
mine?
good signature cover.
Mm-hmm. I have one almost like that. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous?
It is. Love it.
It doesn't have the back, but it has the front. I just
Yeah,
think
I
it's
was trying to
gorgeous.
see where my other one is that's more like that one. Oh, let me
And
show
it's
you.
stapled together too. I was surprised at the staples in it. Of course, this one has somebody's. Oh yes, that looks just about like this one.
Yep. My back's gone too.
Yeah. This one has I don't know, somebody's math in it.
That's funny. This one, the
Well,
pages are just about ready to fall apart.
yeah, the cover definitely is.
Yeah, mine just has doodles. It says, God bless you today, Jenny Sue, Jenny Sue Barb, Roy. Must have belonged to a child or they just got a hold of it, one or the other.
Yeah, I don't know. This one's interesting, but it's only on the front. Now, a single copy of this was 45 cents. It was $4.75 per dozen, $18 per 50, or $35 for 100. And it was
Wow.
printed in Atlanta, Georgia. But see, this one's not as dark as some of the other ones. The one I was have been using, well, actually, it's darn near as dark as it. Well, but I've actually taken pretty much all the pages out of this one. There's a few
I'm going to
left.
make a journal out of this one too.
Oh yeah, I think that one needs to be a journal.
Yeah, it does. It'll have to definitely be the cover taken off and made into a journal because it's the pages. I mean, these just came out so easy.
Well, that's like this one.
But yeah,
Isn't that beautiful?
that
It
is beautiful.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. And look at that piece in the middle.
Oh, yum.
But I'm thinking that I will maybe take it apart and use the cover as a piece in the front of it. But I might actually do. Oh, what was that Hannah had taught us how to do when we did the triangle?
It was Coptic.
Coptic stitch, yes. And do signatures in it that are smaller. Teresa said it would be a beautiful fabric journal, and it would. So. I'm just trimming off the edges because I want this to be square. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Really doesn't matter. And I have to use scissors because it's not really totally dry yet. Tanya's book. Oh, Tanya's book would be a beautiful fabric. It would be. And
yeah, that Shepherd of the Hills book would be gorgeous.
Yeah. What I really ought to do with it is to make my mom a Bible cover out of it because that's her favorite book of all time. Is Shepherd of the
You
Hills.
would love that.
Uh-huh. And I really should do something like that for her. It would be nice of me. But you know, I'm just an ornery kid. What can I say? Okay. So I'm thinking.
I thought I was going to do some math pages in there too. I thought that would be fun.
Oh, that'd be fun. Yep.
So I may do math pages instead of this one, but it's lighter and I really like that. So maybe I ought to. Okay, I've got shorthand and I've got French and I've got music.
You're
And I
gonna
like
need a
this
lot
is
of
a
pages.
big font.
Mm-hmm.
I may just do a bunch of them and not worry about having certain ones on all of them on every page. Just
Yeah,
not fret over that.
That's right. I'll have to see if I can. I'll have to make myself get that accomplished, Teresa. Okay, so before I left, I punched a whole bunch of butterflies. So I have lots of butterflies that I can put on here. In lots of colors. I have some flower pieces that I can put on here. Maybe not that one. I don't want to use the gold butterflies because if I Mod Podge over them, they may not show up that well. Yeah, my hand. I got to keep my hands busy. I've got beads I need to get made. One of these days, I got part of them done this last week, but I got to get some more done.
Okay.
Just because. Okay. For some reason, these say they're too bright.
Those.
For some reason, these don't like them. There.
Okay. Math book.
Okay, what?
I gotta find the math book.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Teresa, one of these days I'm going to get my act together and figure out how to show you all that. It's not an easy thing to film. It's a big part of the problem. And having the camera is on a tripod is just I'm afraid to do that for fear that I will actually hurt myself. But one of these days I need to do that for y'all. Okay, so the blue ones keep flying out. We'll have to do something else with the blue ones. Okay. That looks like enough butterflies. Okay. Maybe too many butterflies. Yeah, it's not hard, Teresa. It's a practice thing. It's just a concentration thing too. I like to do those kinds of things when I'm really paying attention to stuff. Okay, I think I want some little flowers. So I have to see if I can find my. That's a big flower, and I don't think that's what I want. I want a little flower. Of course, the little flower's not in there. There's a little flower in here, yes. Little flowers here.
Okay, question, Tanya.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if you can tell the different colors of this, but I was wondering if I didn't need another one that's really dark instead of one of these, or if you think this is all okay. Most of them are like mid-tone.
I was going to say, that's the only thing, is that it looks like you've got so many mid-tones, and it doesn't need to be really dark, but like the one on the far right is almost exactly the same color as the two the second and third one on the left, isn't it?
It's lighter than those. It's more like this one.
Okay.
It's like this. This one's the lightest. This is the darkest. These two are kind of the same, and these two are kind of the same.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's kind of
Yeah. See those
more like
three
this.
those three right there, almost you need one that's almost a little or in between the darker and that one.
In between these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Or just leave one of those others out just because you get too much of one color and you will.
Yeah,
Thank you, Fran.
I think I'm going to try to find something in between. I've got those two, and then these two, and then this one.
Yeah.
All right.
And hello, Fran, and hello, Dawn. Yeah, I'm going to put the butterflies on here. And I'm going to put I think what I'm going to do is punch. This is just I guess it's just a sheet of, it's odd because it's got this white border on it, but it's just like a sheet of scrapbook paper. So I thought I would punch out some flowers out of it and see. Oh, good. I cut its little thing off, so I'll have to tuck it under something.
Looks like almost everything I have is
that color.
Yeah.
Well, you may need to leave one of them out then.
Well, this
just,
one's.
with that. Oh, that one's perfect.
Yeah. And I love the font.
Amber doesn't like it, but it's perfect.
Yeah. Okay. It has a little bit of orange in it too, which is fun, just barely.
Yeah, it's just a little tiny bit. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Dawn is here. Fran is here.
Hi.
Glad you guys came to visit. We're just goofing off. Goofing off. Oh, Jeffrey's sneezing. He said he didn't know if he was going to go back outside and finish my car. Half the hood needs to be done, but he didn't know if he wanted to go back out. It's quit raining, which we really needed way more rain than that. Oh, come on. I love this punch, but it chews on the paper when you try to get it off. Okay. Let's see if that's what I want.
Okay. Here's wise words for today.
Okay.
Folks who never do any more than they get paid for. Let me start over. Folks who never do any more than they get paid for never get paid for any more than they do.
That is very interesting. And Fran, yes, what she's doing, what she wanted, she's getting her book pages out for her April book project because she wants the edges or the margins. She wants to go ahead and tear the margins off right now because she wants to do a piece of paper like this, which is just the margins of the book pages. So that's why she was hunting up her books. And Teresa said that is true. It's very true. Yeah, but I've glued up. This is a big page, 12 by 12 that I glued. It's just book margin. That's what Lisa's gonna do here in a minute. And then I glued these book margins with numbers, but I have to find some more numbers. I'm
So
really
did
liking
you
this.
cut or tear your margins off?
I tore them off, but I tore them with my straight edge ruler so that it wasn't too chewed.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I need my long metal ruler, but I found it.
Yeah, that's what this background is. It's the first one I did today, Fran, and it's dry, but it's not really dry. So I'm getting ready to decide what I'm going to do with it. But I think what I'm going to do is butterflies and these little teal flowers for starters. Like that. What do y'all think?
I think that looks pretty.
I mean, I'll probably cut it up in the end, but I think I need more teal flowers, but that's. Oh, there's another butterfly under there. Thank you, Fran.
Uh-oh. Well, it'll be
What?
all right. Well, there's a little bit of ink on the very bottom of some of these pages. They weren't
What I
evenly
did?
printed.
Yeah, I just covered that little edge up with the next layer.
Okay, good idea. Thank you.
They aren't, Fran or Andrea. They definitely have very little contrast. They are, however, turquoise, and while it's not showing up in the screen very well, they actually they look pretty good. I think they'll be fine. They just don't show up very much because the contrast is not there, and I don't know why your camera does not like that type.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I will try to get away from it pretty quickly here.
Mary, are you okay? Her Tim Holtz scissors will cut fingers.
Oh, goodness, Mary. I bet they do a really good job, too.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they did. I was thinking about using these stamps on this when I finish, but no, that's not the stamps, that's butterflies. But I don't think so now. I think I will get some. I think I have a big flower stamp
Uh-huh.
that is kind of like a doodle.
Oh, that would be good.
Mm-hmm. So I think maybe that's what I'll do after a while, but I'll have to get it dry. I need more little flowers.
Okay. Right now, I'm just taking the edges off the pages, and then I'll worry about the rest of it later. Just doing what I need to do what I want to do.
She her finger, but not bad. Okay, well, go get a Band-Aid, clean it up. Bad girl. Fran, I do not feel guilty because I'm going to tell you where these books would have gone. They'd have gone straight in the trash had I not rescued them at the library book sale. I know that that's what happens when they don't sell them. After a time or two, they end up in the garbage.
Yep. And my son has been the one taking out books, so he could attest to that.
I hope he brings them home to you.
He does if it thinks it's something that I would use, but
There,
he
you can
has
only,
to kind of smuggle them out, you know, so it doesn't happen real often.
because they really want to put them in the trash can.
Yeah,
don't
they really want to throw them away. That's somehow for some reason that's important.
hmm
Um,
Well, and
I
not
don't
only that,
understand it, but
you can only use so many that are just everyday.
that's true. And he knows what I like, so
Right. Yeah.
okay, look at these. It's a signature, so they're
That's what happened with mine. I have several like that. And this one's actually got the thread in it still.
yeah.
But when I glued it down, I didn't like that it left the holes and I could see what was behind it.
Yeah. Well, I like the holes, so I'm not going to worry. But of course, I don't have anything behind it, and that makes a difference. But I am going to take it and make them the, more normal width.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, you can't hear either, Fran. Good old soap and water, Mary. Well, Fran, it's funny, but the thrift stores our thrift stores do not have really old, damaged books. I don't know if they just throw them out when people give them to them or just what, because they don't show up on the thrift store shelf. I get mine at the library book sale when we go to that. That Shepherd of the Hills book was my mama's. She'd had it, and she said, Tanya, this is falling completely apart. Do you want it for your art? And I said, of course I do. So
I find more books that are falling apart at the thrift store than I do at the library book sales because they just toss them.
Well, those big sales that we have when they do the $5 for the bag.
Yeah.
They have everything that's been donated for the last couple of months. So there's whole tables of really old books. I actually have found some that were out. The copyright was old enough that you can copy them. I mean, they weren't anything I wanted to copy, but
yeah,
I have found some.
Well, we found plenty of old books, but if they're actually falling apart, well, I take that back because I have found a few that were actually falling apart. But for the most part, they're holding together pretty good.
Well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because they figure people don't want them if they're falling apart,
Yeah.
I've got a whole bunch of songs. I want to do just a page of these.
Yep, that's I use those titles in what was I doing? I used them all.
Yeah. But I have the number and the song. So I'll have to think about what's the best way to use those, but that'll be fun.
And I took all the numbers off of the song titles when I was using the song titles, and I just saw them the other day, and I cannot find them, which makes me very irritable. So, oh well. Okay, so this is just going to be kind of background-like. So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to sew it on, glue it down like that. Nope, it's too busy. I don't like it.
What are you planning to use it for?
I was thinking about cutting it up and using it like postcards.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something about it I just don't like.
Well, I happen to agree with the busy. I think it takes away from the pretty background.
Right. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should cut it up and just make each
Add a
one.
few butterflies.
Mm-hmm. Because that just makes it too busy, too. Okay, let's cut it up. Let's see if my cutter will cut through it. It's still kind of damp. There goes the neighbors walking down the street. The other day it decided to rain on them, so they were running down the street. Okay, let's see here. We need 6 inches.
Well, as long as they're not doing it in mass.
Oh no, there's just the 2 of them. They walk all the time. They walked before all this. That
Yeah.
couple walked before. Jeffrey and I've been walking, but not every day. Partially depends on when we've had dinner. Okay, let's see if we can get this to cut. It would help if it was dry. Well, I guess we'll take it apart and cut it with scissors, won't we? We can do that.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess you're going to tear those a little shorter than the last ones.
I guess so. It'll be okay. I just didn't intend for that to happen.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's go ahead and.
Yes,
problem is.
Andrea, I think that's what I've decided. And Fran, I just slid all the butterflies over to the side. They're just over at the side. I'm going to go ahead and cut this up into the pieces that I was going to use it for. Let's see if I can find the 4-inch mark. And then just put on the number of butterflies that I think look good, because it just was too busy.
Okay.
I specifically used a 12 by 12 sheet so that I could cut 4 by 6 inch postcards, which they are not actually 4 by 6. They're just slightly less, but they're close enough.
This paper is slick.
Uh-oh.
It's
Scissors.
just sliding.
Sounds like a poster. Shoot. Fran thought they were all glued down already. Nope, I hadn't glued them yet. The background is all glued, but I had not glued the butterflies down yet. Well, I guess I'm going to use scissors on that one too. I just slid them off to the side. Yes, Mary, I think maybe we should make Mary a safety poster. Lisa's good. She made a wanted poster. I think that maybe she could make a good safety poster for Mary.
I bet Mary could make a better one for herself. And making the poster would help you remember.
Yes, not cut your fingers. Okay, so let's see, I had just torn off a few. I love these. I love these words, these song titles. So maybe I will use the song titles with the butterflies, which would also give me 2 numbers each for my page of numbers. But I don't like this part. Oh, tearing that off is hard. Mary says, get the finger out of the way. Uh-huh. Would Mary like to be the before or the after on this poster? Oh, dear. I think I told y'all that Jeff took a couple of trees off down beside my studio windows.
Uh-huh.
And in the process, somehow or another, he managed to tear up his leg. The poor man, I don't know. He cannot seem to do things outside without either tearing up his head or his leg or something. He's always tearing up something. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Tired?
Yeah. Tearing all these off is kind of tiring. It'd probably be better if I wouldn't try to do so many at one time.
Yeah, I did one at a time, dear. One at a time.
One at a time. One at a time. Well, I'm too lazy or something for that. Too impatient.
My sister wanted a piano, Mary, so we had to all take piano lessons. I don't know exactly why. It was not fun. The length of Mary's fingers got her in trouble. That's what caused the trouble.
Well, I guess I'm glad I have short, stubby fingers.
There you go. Okay, let's see here.
What's funny is when I cut myself, it's right here.
Oh,
Because I'm like holding something and
uh-huh. And that's kind of like a hairdresser. That's what will happen to a hairdresser is that they will snip that part of their finger.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to have plenty of edges now.
Oh, you think? Wait till you start gluing them down. Okay. What do we think like this? Lisa?
Yeah, I
What
like
do you
it.
think? Okay, should I put one more flower in the upper right-hand corner? I don't think so. I think I should
No,
leave
I
that
like
up
it like that.
I like it just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Mary says at least she wasn't live on live stream. Not really. Andrea. Um, I mean, she didn't last very long at it, which was normal. I tore this one. I'm not going to use it. Let's see if I have some more. Let me see. There's another one. Let's see. Oh, I like that. I like that one. Let's see if I can. Oh, I wonder if maybe this would make it easier to tear. Let's Oh, I'm getting a bunch of little numbers. Yay.
Yay.
Now to get this little edge off of here. What I need is some tweezers. There we go.
That did not work.
Did you tear them up again?
Well, I don't know, it just curled up. It did a weird thing.
Okay. No more, Andrea. No more. We can't have any more. Okay, so.
All right.
Oh, this one is pretty. It's almost the same color, but it's pretty. So we're going to try that one.
Okay. Well, there's my book pages and my angry camera.
And your angry camera. Mm-hmm.
So those will be ready for next week.
Okay. That's a lot of book pages.
That's a lot of book pages. I'll have plenty probably for several projects.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't want to not have enough.
Okay. Yep.
Because I hate stopping in the middle because I don't have enough.
Much better when I leave some blank space.
Yes, I agree.
So that's what they're gonna be like when I get ready to glue. I'm gonna not glue until for right this minute. I like to get them a bunch ready so that when I pull out the Mod Podge, I don't have to put my brush back in it 500 times. But I need another song title, and I don't seem to have one. Okay, well, that's fine. Do I have any over here? Nope, because I used them all up, so I guess I have to tear off a few more. Okay. Take out. You went to the link for the April project and it says video unavailable. Huh. Elisa, can you pull that up?
I'm going to see.
Okay. I don't know if you can put it in chat because somebody else might have to try it again for you, Andrea. Because it's one of those things where you don't have the same chat as you guys.
Yeah, it comes up for me.
Okay.
I don't know if I can put it in chat though,
Right.
but 'cause I don't even have a place to chat.
Uh, you don't at the bottom?
Nope.
Okay. Janet just posted it again, so try that. Try that again, Andrea. See if it works.
Got it that time. Okay, good.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Janet.
Just disregard the message I just sent you, Janet. Just disregard it. Okay.
No, Fran, I have not. Um, but that doesn't mean much.
I haven't either.
I'm so excited. I have a whole bunch of new little numbers so that I can put them on my numbers page. Since how I've lost my other numbers. Okay.
Um,
And that will be next Tuesday. We'll start working on that book on Lisa's channel. And I think the consensus is that we're going to work on that book straight through on Tuesdays until we get it finished.
okay.
Well, nobody actually said on when we asked for their opinions on what they wanted to do, nobody said. So
They said we could do what we want.
that's right. So I think that's what we're doing. We're just going to work on it till we get it finished. And you know, I actually had put out botanicals for mine, but I may change my mind and do butterflies.
Yeah, I haven't even thought about it yet because I know I won't get that far the first day.
Oh no! Oh gosh, no. You know, I'll probably
And my
barely
mood might change before I get that far.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm kind of living day to day right now. So
Yep. Yep.
just doing what I need to and
Well, this was good because it doesn't really require a lot of brain cells.
that's right. And I'm
And
happy
believe me, I don't have any today.
to not have to worry about brain cells. So
Yeah. And you know, it's not really about gumption. I have the gumption to go do something, but it's like I can't stay on track, which is not, I mean, granted, I'm old. I walk to the kitchen and I forget what I went in there for. But that's, you know, once in a while. This is all the time. It's like, geez, Louise, that's ridiculous.
I just realized something. All my bits were down at one end and the long pieces were all at the other end. And that's not
Oh yeah, you
good.
kind of got to start working them back
Yeah.
and forth.
That's not a good look. Mm.
Janice says she has a half an hour before she can. What glue? Is that what you're asking, friend? What glue? I think Lisa at this moment is using her homemade Mod Podge, aren't you?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, and I've been using my Mod Podge and glue mixture, and what Lisa's doing right now is how I did this background. So
Except yours are all neater than mine. I have some not so neat ones mixed in with my.
I just covered up the not so neat parts.
Yeah. I think I kind of like them, so I'm going to leave them.
Well, there you go. That's the
beauty of doing your own thing.
it is. Okay, that one is done.
Well, these old book pages, they soak up a lot of glue.
Yes, they do. They definitely do. And that's one of the reasons why you kind of want to use Mod Podge or liquid glue of some sort, because otherwise they don't stay stuck down.
Yeah. I can see that.
Okay, we need.
But I'm loving this. It's going to be fun.
Isn't it? I just love it. I want to glue some more.
Okay, glue some more. I think you should.
No, Mindy, I didn't. It's the way they come out of the book. When you take a page out of the book, it is almost always darker on the cut edge than it is on the inside edge, because the book ages around the edges first, especially really old ones. And it doesn't, when you're gluing them down like that, you don't see it as much as when you dry it. But nope, they're just, if I had to ink them, I wouldn't have done it. That's just the way it is. Honestly, I just don't think I could have stood to sat there and ink them.
No, me either. And I like to ink. I like to ink, but that would be too much.
Yeah, it would have been for me. Okay, so there's my little numbers. I gotta put this up here. And you can really see this one, how light that piece strip is.
Yeah.
Compared to the others. They change every time. And I'm liking blank spots on these little cards.
Yeah. Well, it shows off all the work you did on your background.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it does look inked, Mindy. It really does. It's let me see if I can find a book that really shows it well. I have a dictionary somewhere. Where did it go? I had it here the other day. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not finding it. Oh. Let me see. Now you can't even really see it on that page because it's I don't know if you can see it on this page. You can't really. But even on this white paper, that edge is more worn than everywhere else. And you can see it on the edge. It just, when you start putting glue on it, it really makes a difference. And for some reason, I don't have anything that looks like I can really show it to you. Well, this is way darker around the edge. And in here, doesn't do it as much as the outer edges. So, have you got all your cardboards together, Lisa?
I have them. I haven't cut to size and decided which ones and how many, but that's what it looks like right now.
Yep, it's gorgeous. That one really dark one is so pretty.
Yeah, it looks good. I like it.
It looks good. It does look good.
Now finding a place to put it's a whole nother story.
Yeah, because you can't really
I can't hang it like I normally do. Okay, here's some wax paper. We'll stick it on that. Okay.
Your camera is making the funniest noise. Oh my gosh. I was like, what is that noise? And I'm looking around here and I'm realizing it is in my headset. And your camera is pulsing in and out and making the noise. You can hear it go in and out. It was so funny.
Alive.
It's alive. Yes. Oh, by the way, what did you tell me I need to soak that new brush in?
Murphy's oil soap.
Okay. Mixed with water or just the Murphy's oil soap?
I just ran it under the water and then poured a little Murphy's oil soap on top of it.
Okay.
You know, like this, and then I just rubbed it around in there real good and then let it set for about 10 minutes and then rinsed it off.
Okay.
And
Sounds
I
good.
don't know if that's adequate or not. That's just what I did.
But it sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I think I can, I think that sounds like a wise decision. Yes, it was like a heartbeat, Mindy. Yep, Fran, Andrea, glue is really it's very satisfying. It's very. I could have sat and made a whole bunch more backgrounds, but I thought I would make something out of my backgrounds. And I didn't even get out my glue book to glue in. I just am doing this. But I am going to have to mix Mod Podge before next week. That much I do know. Thank you, Andrea. I really like how they came out. I didn't, doing just a whole big piece was not making me happy. I couldn't get them laid out that way. Wow, Holly, you did it and you got back. This way, I'm much happier with how they're coming out. I'll just, I'm just going to pick up one piece at a time and put them down, and then I'll go over the top of everything with more Mod Podge. I will probably ink the edges of the cards before, when they're all dry.
Okay, well, I got me some numbers.
Uh-huh.
And I haven't decided about these. I really love these number. Well, I'll just do them separate from the words. It's just
Well, there's nothing that said you have to, but
well, I didn't know how I would get the words in there where they would look.
the way you
I
want.
mean, I could make a poem out of them, I guess, but that would take a lot of effort and work and thinking.
And
And
we're not,
I don't want to think. I just want to glue stuff down. So
yeah, and we're not doing that today, are we?
no,
No, we're
Okay.
not. We're just not. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Now, to make sure they stay down real well, I am going to go over them with a nice thick coat of Mod Podge. Which will take till tomorrow to dry.
Yeah.
Well, the background wasn't real dry anyways. Let's see if I can put this one. Yeah, we'll just do it over here. You know how sometimes when you audition stuff and you go to put it back, it just does not go down the same way you thought it should?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're halfway out of the screen.
Yeah, I know, because I got glue
Okay.
all over
Oh,
there.
okay.
So I'll clean it up in just a minute. But thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just being lazy.
That's all right.
I'll show it to you before I put it down.
Okay.
It's okay if I'm lazy?
Yeah.
Okay. She said, guys, it's all her fault, she said.
That's right. It's all my fault. Just blame me.
Well, we're on a roll with that today, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm used to it. It's okay.
Didn't you tell me it's if it's not? Didn't you tell them if it's not illegal that we can just blame you for it?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's right.
See? Yeah, you already told them that. So
Illegal or immoral. Don't blame any immoral stuff on me either, but illegal stuff and immoral stuff, don't blame on me. But anything else you can blame on me.
there we go. See?
Oh yeah.
Now these two are very, very faint, and when they dry, they'll come up more. But I like that they're faint. So I kind of like that there's not a lot of contrast in it. You know what? That may be a little bit of how I do my book. That might be really cool. I might do that.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Well, I also have a butterfly book that I was thinking I might cut the butterflies out of.
Yeah.
To go, you know. So I haven't totally decided. That's okay. I don't have to decide for a week or two because it'll take us a week to get all those pages glued down.
That's right.
Okay.
These little pieces are a lot harder to.
Oh, yes.
get to
See,
stay put.
My numbers were they were longer. I used the whole bottom piece.
Yeah. I didn't have any that were like that.
Janet says she really likes the page edges. She may do some Happy Mail envelopes this way. Oh yeah, Janet, that would be awesome.
That would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It most definitely would be. I think, and you know, you end up with 500 million page edges anyways, unless you use them in your piece in the first place.
Right.
Okay, where did I have that? I think it was right there. I lost track of what I was doing.
This little paper that I'm gluing them onto is very thin, and I didn't
Think about that.
I don't think it'll matter, but
It probably won't. I used cardstock because I knew what I was going to do with them, and I was being lazy. So, you know.
yeah. Well, I just grabbed this because it was right there, and I was thinking, oh, it'll be a good size to put on the, to scan in or something, and
Mm-hmm.
or make copies of, and that was as far as I thought.
Uh-oh, I bent the
Tempted to
butterfly.
go find a book that has bigger pieces with her page numbers.
Uh-huh. Across the bottom of it, yep.
Yeah.
Take a look at your dictionary that's sitting right near you. I'm sure that you have a dictionary near you.
I'm sure I do. I am sure you're right about that.
That's a nice long strip across the bottom of the dictionary. Okay. There's that one.
Looking good.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Okay, let's see here if we can stick that right in the middle of there. Yep, we can. How many pages are we gluing today? Fran, let's see. I glued 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. I glued, this is not for anything specific. I had glued 5 pages, but Lisa worked on her everything journal. So I don't know how many she's glued down together.
Yeah,
today.
I don't know either. It was several.
Yeah, it was just whatever we got done, Fran. What time is it even? It's 3:45 already.
Yeah. My back is beginning to complain. I'm going to have to probably stop here pretty soon.
Okay. Well, and I'll want to stop so Jeffrey can watch his news, but that's not till 5. So whenever you decide you're ready to stop, we will stop. Okay?
Alrighty. That can be my fault too.
Well, I'm just glad I made it through the day because I really did not feel so hot when we started.
Yeah. Are you doing better now?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good.
So, okay. Yeah, I might actually go eat something when we finish. You know, some chicken broth or something like that.
Well, that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just going to leave a hole there because that looks even dumber.
There was a hole?
Well, right here where it's not even.
Oh, okay.
because my book, you know, my pages are, I mean, my numbers are all different sizes.
No, Fran, hun, this is not for the April 7th thing. Now Lisa tore pages out for, I will show you what kind of idea. Let me get this stuck down because I got to get it plenty of goo in there before I get up. And let me clean this mess up. And I will show you the idea behind what we're planning on doing for the April 7th thing. But Lisa tore the edges off of the pages she's going to use. That's all that was for the April 7th thing.
Yeah, I'm just wanted to do one of these books, and so I mean pages, and so I decided to get that part done while I was.
And I don't know exactly what size I'm going to do yet either, but I have some small boxes like this size. I have a couple of these Zatarain's boxes, which is that size. And I might just cut that in half and make smaller pages. I have, this is a cake box. This is more the size I'm probably going to use, is like this quinoa box. Okay, so if I use that one, and then this one is smaller, and then I have this square one. And then we were going to take pieces of book pages, different ones, and probably have to cut the pieces a little smaller than I was for my lap book. And we'll be covering these up, but we'll do that next Tuesday. We're going to make our pages for the book and everything for the April book on Tuesday. Lisa was just taking the edges, and you know, you could prep some pages that way. Like this is one of the pages I'm going to use, and she just took the edges off of it like so. And what we're playing with today, and this is just play, are these pieces. So that was what she was doing. How many do I think?
How many pages?
Yeah. And Sherry says she used cracker boxes to make some already. And it all depends on how many you want. But my last book, the other one is 16 pages. So, you know, around in there, but you do not have to have a specific amount. It's how many ever you really want to make. Lisa, I'm in love with that. That is gorgeous.
It's very fiddly, but I like it too, so I'm okay to do the fiddly.
And Fran, mine will be sanded if I get them sanded. Otherwise, I'll have to sand them before I work on them next week. It all depends on what I get done. But yeah, sanded helps. Now, as far as sanding goes, let me put this back up there. You really don't have to sand them much. Let me. The big thing is that if you have a chance to sand them, that's probably enough. Okay. It just takes the shiny off, and I will show you how much dust that created. So it does not take a lot to sand them. You know what? Mine might not even be cut up by the time I get here next Tuesday. Knowing me, it all depends on how things go this next week. Yeah, it does not take much to sand them, okay? Yes, and cardboard packaging, whatever you want to use. And like I said, like this box, I may decide that I'm gonna use this. Huh. Okay.
What's wrong?
Well, I wondered what I was hearing, and Jeff's got the truck out. So I didn't realize he'd gone back outside. I hadn't heard him go back out. I have a diesel pickup truck, so it makes a lot of noise, and I could hear it, and I'm like, "What in the world is that?" You know, and then realized that he's driving out with the pickup truck, and I don't know, but I'm thinking that this may be the biggest piece I use, and if so, I have not decided if I will use it as my front and back. And I don't care if they stick out this on this side or the top, but all the bottoms need to be within something, just so that. Yes, it really helps if you sand the packaging. This stuff does, things don't stick to it all the time if you're not careful. Holly, that brownie mix is probably old as the hills. Who knows when that got used? 2 years ago, maybe. I don't make brownies because then I would eat them. So, and I try not to eat stuff like that. Doesn't really, That's why I don't buy potato chips. Oh heavens, buying potato chips is a bad thing because I eat them all up. There is no portion control when it comes to potato chips. That's all I can tell you. I can portion control with brownies, but with potato chips, I cannot.
I have trouble with corn chips and salsa.
Ooh,
My portion control problem.
yep. I can see that one. Of course, I just usually eat the corn chips. The salsa, Jeff likes salsa, but I like salsa. I just don't necessarily. I don't have to have it to eat the corn chips. I can eat the corn chips just by themselves, all alone.
I probably could, I guess, if I was really hungry and that was what was sitting in front of me. But typically, I would choose to not eat them unless I had salsa or guacamole or cheese dip or something
Oh, now if you have
available.
guacamole and cheese dip, then yeah,
That's when things get dangerous.
that's right. Now I can just eat squashed up avocado and be perfectly content, but I better have the whole avocado. Don't you dare take half of it.
I like it with some salt and pepper on it.
Oh, that might be good
I
too.
don't usually squash it up and eat it without salt and pepper, but I like it with salt and pepper. I like it sliced with salt and pepper.
I was in a restaurant one time and they had avocado toast on the menu. I just needed a glass of tea in a place that was cool enough to sit for a little while. I had to wait before I went to the next thing,
Yeah.
Keep thinking, I wish I could. We need to go back over there, and of course we can't right now, but I need to try this avocado toast stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
my
That's the
favorite
next-
Mexican restaurant here in town has avocado enchiladas.
Yum.
They are delicious.
Okay, we're going there when we come.
Okay.
That we are definitely going there when we come.
I have no problem taking you.
That sounds absolutely yummy.
It
We
is,
have-
but everything I've eaten there is good. So
That's the problem. You know, it's like we get in the habit of eating certain things in certain restaurants, and then it's really hard to break out of that habit. We have
Yeah.
this one restaurant we go to and we eat calzones there because their calzones are we've quit even asking for a menu. It's like, don't bring the menu, just bring us calzones, and we order the same ones every time. It's like, because they're so good, you know, you don't even change the
if it's
thing
not
you're
broke, why fix it?
it. Now, I will tell you that they're better on the weekdays than they are on the weekend because of who cooks,
Oh yeah.
you know. Hi, Andrea.
Bye bye, Andrea.
Oh, I buckled that one. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm going to be making more pages like this. Oh, we're going to have another glue day.
Okay.
Just glue stuff. Maybe Barbara will get her stuff glued.
Yeah.
Anybody else get anything glued? Of course, we're going to be gluing our book next week. And that's going to take a while because there's a lot of gluing when it comes to those books.
That's true.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to quit using baby wipes because I'm going to be out of baby wipes.
Yeah, I'm very close myself.
And I doubt I can buy baby wipes.
Oh, I'm so glad my kids are beyond that stage right now. Oh, so glad I don't have to deal with that.
Well, you know,
and no baby wipes.
I haven't used baby wipes. That's the thing. Janet, yes, calzones, and there's this place, Janet, here that's called the New Yorker Deli, and they make to die for calzones. Hi, Barbara. Yeah, we're going to get off pretty soon because Lisa's back is dying. But they really and truly make a yummy calzone. Mom and I order the mixed meat ones. They're all meat, and they are so good. And Jeff orders the New Yorker that has vegetables and stuff in it. And one calzone, of course, for me is 2 meals, if not 3 meals. It's 2 meals if I'm hungry. And Mom usually can eat 3/4 of hers. And of course, Jeffrey will eat all of his because, you know, he's Jeffrey. But they are so yummy. We just go in, we say, we don't need a menu. We just want calzones. They just take a while to cook. You have to be patient because they take a little longer than a pizza. Bye, Fran. Barbara, we were just discussing that we're going to have another glue day because we're so excited by these fun pages that we're making.
It ripped.
Oh, no.
Because my underlying paper was so thin.
Yeah.
Don't do that, folks.
Yeah, use something heavier. because, you know, the cardstock does make a difference. Okay, so now I have some numbers. And I can put these numbers on, but first I got to clear off all these little words because I don't want the words. I just want the numbers. Calzone, hi, Art Craft and Journals. I don't think I have a name, but for you, but welcome. A calzone is like, it's like a pizza folded in half, but no sauce. So it's a pocket with meat and cheese and vegetables if you like vegetables, but there's no sauce in it. And the sauce comes on the side. And it's baked. And the ones we get are about half this size. They look like that. They're curved. So it's kind of like a folded pocket pizza.
Calzones here have sauce in them and no sauce on the side. Yeah,
Really?
it's just like a pizza folded over and glued together.
Okay, and Janet didn't mention any sauce in her. That's Sue, and she's in Australia. You're writing it down, Lisa? Nice to have you.
My hands are gluey.
Okay, I got it. Sue, we try to remember names. That doesn't mean we will. It doesn't mean
I've only had a couple of them though, so that doesn't mean that every place here does them that way. But the place that I had them did have sauce inside them, and there was no sauce on the side. But
okay.
So let me reiterate that to be the place where I had them.
That's not always the case, though. It's always about where, you know, your restaurant. And, you know, you are in Texas. So there's a difference in locality because if you saw a pocket like that in northern Michigan, it would be a potato pie. It'd be potatoes and meat. And is it called a pierogi, guys? I can't remember. Yes, that is a problem when we come on. Now, Lisa comes on in the evening on Monday nights, which is a little easier for that part of the world to find her. Yes, Teresa says it is a pierogi or a pasty. Yes, and my dad used to love them. We would go to northern Michigan just to get them. There was this little hole-in-the-wall restaurant, and we would take a vacation for, you know, a couple of days, and we would go up just to get. My dad liked food. My dad really liked food. That was one of the things he liked in his life. And, of course, he absolutely adored sweets. So I'm just I didn't want the little letters on these numbers. I'm going to put these bigger numbers all over this page of numbers. I do not know what I'm going to do with this page yet, but I'm probably going to scan it so that I can use it multiple times. We'll see.
Okay, this is.
Did you get it fixed?
Gluey, but yeah, I'm sure the other ones it'll be okay. It just once it dries.
Yeah.
But I wanted one small enough that I could just stick it in and make copies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I barely had enough numbers to fill that other one up.
You know, I had to go hunt a few numbers to get this one. Now, that's partially because I hadn't been saving them. I've been using them on other things and, you know, stuff like that. So, and like I said, these big numbers that came off of the hymnal pages, I know I have some somewhere because I took them off and they're somewhere. I saw them the other day. It makes me so irritable. They're probably buried in this mess I have. You know, I made a mess leaving, and I haven't had time to clean anything up since I got back. I don't know why, because I haven't done anything. Do you need to go, hon?
I really do. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's 4 o'clock. Heck, we've been on here for 4 hours. So, but this is what I'm just gonna stick these on randomly.
Oh, that's what I need to do in my little empty spaces.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
and they're lighter than most of it. So
I started to do that, and then I realized I was going to cover up one of the numbers that was already there, but I think I should just not worry about that and just go
Yeah.
ahead and cover it up with a number that will cover the thing.
yeah, I just have a lot of empty spaces, and I'm just gonna put these bigger numbers on with the smaller numbers. I don't know what I'm going to do really with the whole thing yet, so I will. And I
Okay.
want
I'm
to
gonna
put
be
them on
good.
there. So, but we're gonna go. Good night. Goodbye. So glad you came.
Love you
Have a
all.
good
Have a good
We'll see you
rest of
next
your day.
Tuesday. I'll see you Sunday. We'll see you next Tuesday. And if we're going to be on another time, we'll let you know.
Next
Bye-bye.
Tuesday on my channel. Bye
Yep,
bye.
next Tuesday's on Lisa's channel. Don't forget Lisa's channel. Noon.